Good morning. wait, hold up. Hey. First, let me close the window. Hi! Y'all, I would like to say that, Grox just asked me if he should peel a tomato. I just want everyone to know that. Grox, this is a call. Yes! Okay, anyways, hi y'all. I donated plasma today. I'm making burger buns. Yeah. That's my life right now. Yeah. The burger bun dough is looking incredible though. It's actually looking really good, let me just say. So, let me just... Come on. Yeah. I just want you to, like, turn over. Yeah, there we go. Good job. Good job, burger dough. You're doing a great job over here. Truly, I'm proud of you. And just cover that, and let it just rise for the next 1.5, 2 hours. Oi! Daigo, thank you oh my god, 33 months. Thank you so much for the 33-month resub, Daigo. Thank you so much for the continued support. I hope you've been doing well. Hello, and thank you for contributing to the PP push. Wait, let me calibrate my camera. Okay, hi! Grox is now making a sauce. We're making burgers. So, basically today we were like, hey, all my roommates and I were like, hey, we want to make Borgies, right? And B is like, I want my Borgie to have vegetables, right? So we got like a tomato. We got tomatoes, and we're like, okay, let's use a tomato for the topping on B's burgers. I don't like tomatoes on burgers, so I didn't get any for myself. But Grox, as he was prepping the ingredients, he was like, wait, do I peel the tomato? And I was like, no, you don't. No, I would like a PSA, everyone. You do not, in fact, have to peel tomatoes if you're using them as a topping for burgers. The only time when you'd really have to peel tomatoes is like if you're making a sauce. But I'm gonna be honest, if you want to have like a tomato sauce without any of the like skins, all you have to do is just like blend it and then strain it. That's what I would do myself. Hi, Grox. Yup. So, apparently Grox has never cooked with tomatoes. Don't worry, Grox, this is a learning experience. Just know that you do not have to peel the tomatoes, no. Hi, everyone! Hello. Let me say hi to everyone, and then I can continue on talking about my day. X13, congrats on being first. Hi, Raspberry, thank you for checking in. Hi, Crabbler, thank you for checking in. Am I a little off to the left? There we go. Hi, Crabbler, thank you for checking in. Hi, Celsius, thank you for checking in. Day, thank you for checking in. Hi, Red, thank you for checking in. Hi, Kimmy, thank you for checking in. Small, thank you for checking in. X13, thank you for checking in. Valence, thank you for checking in. Farina, thank you for checking in. D-Last, thank you for checking in. Meme, thank you for checking in. Softbeans, thank you for checking in. Daiko, thank you again for the 33-month resub. Of course! Okay, listen, I cannot refer to you as anything except Daigo, okay? That's your name now. That is your name. It's official. It is solidified in solid stone. Kaya, thank you for checking in. Hi everyone! Soft Beans, I know you're not new, but thank you for the hi, I'm new. Yeah, I'm making Borky buns. We wanted burgies today, so that's what we did. I'm making the burger buns. I finished the dough at 420, and so I think at around 7? At about 7, that's when I'll pop them in the oven. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no. 4. No. 6. There we go, 6. Sorry, I miscalculated. At about 6, that is when I will shape them and then pop them in the oven. So we will have a bit of a burgy session, burgy bun session on stream. Which I love that I just do that casually. I just casually am like, yeah, just, you know, just making burger buns on stream, as one tends to do, right? Like, things that streamers do. Things that streamers do, reacting to videos? Nah. Chatting? Nah. Making burger buns? Yeah. Jemmy! Hi, Jemmy. How are you doing? Hiya. How are you? Gorgeous. Excuse me, are you looking into a mirror? You're gorgeous. How are you? Hello. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. I am here. I donated plasma today. I was actually able to do it this time, as opposed to last time. But yeah, I have a few fun little stories about when I donated plasma today. I'd be happy to talk about them. Let me see. Wait, let me organize some of this stuff on the with the burger buns behind me. Put you right here. Oh shit, actually, hold on. Chat, I'm going to run to the kitchen. I just need to grab a Gatorade right now. One sec. Oh, one sec. This will make sense when I come back with the Gatorade. But yeah, I'm doing well. Also, yeah, Red, I've had that redeem around for, I think, a few months at this point. The Taco Bell redeem. I basically added that redeem because I am chronically incapable of shutting up. So basically, I was like, what if I just allow my chat the opportunity to make me shut up if they so wish? And that's how that spawned. Let's see, where are we going? Oh, over there. Okay, cool. There we go. But yeah. Yeah, I donated plasma. So I have like a thing of Gatorade here because I need to replenish my electrolytes. I need to drink a lot of water, as is the usual when you're donating blood or donating plasma. But, interesting. Strawberry kiwi. But yeah, I have some interesting stories of when I donated plasma. Eon, thank you for checking in. Hello. 4 months! Nice! Wait, are we checking our follow ages? Yeah, I hope everyone has been having a good... Okay, yes. I hope everyone has been having a good Thursday so far. I guess today we will be continuing with the Shadowbringers MSQ, so I'll be doing that. But before that, I kind of want to yap for a little bit, so let's yap. So I got the burger buns rising behind me, and last time, oh, if y'all remember, Last time on FFXIV. Huh. Anyways, last time on FFXIV. So, I tried donating plasma, but I ended up not being able to donate because what was it? My pulse was too high. Yeah. So my pulse is too high, so as a result I could not donate, and they're like, sorry, can you make another appointment for when you are able to try again, see if your heart rate is lower? I did. I was good, barely, but this time my heart rate was low enough that I could donate. And I find it funny, there was a part where I had to do like a little physical examination just to make sure, like, I don't know, I'm not missing any limbs, or I don't know, I'm not like about to explode. So the nurse that was doing my physical examination, at one point it was like, hey, can you lie down on the like examining table so I can check your abdomen, you know, check to make sure that your belly isn't like distended, about to explode. And I was like, okay. So I laid down, and the nurse checked and just like patted down my stomach, and then was like, hey, do you have any cats or dogs? And I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I have cats. It was later that I realized. Hi Leo, thank you for checking in. Hi Purple. I realized that the nurse probably said that because they could see like the cat hair on my shirt, right? Because I had to lie down and pull up my shirt, you know, to show my abdomen, right? And now thinking back, and I'm like, oh wait, the nurse probably knew that I had cats or dogs because there was like animal fur on my shirt. But at the time, I was so confused because I was like, wait, do you just know? Do you have like some sort of like sixth sense that tells you if somebody owns a cat or a dog purely based on how their stomach feels? I was like, wait, did my cats like give me some small scar on my stomach or something? Do I just feel like I have the abdomen of a cat owner? What does that feel like? What's the reason for not accepting the heart rate? Oh, I think that if your heart rate is too high, it might pose like a potential health concern for if you try to donate, right? Yeah. I don't know the exact specifics. I don't know exactly why they check your heart rate, but I do know that they check your heart rate, and the first time I tried donating, I was a little over the threshold. The second time I tried today, I was under the threshold, so I was like, okay, I can donate, right? They inform me of my impending self-destruction. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you're not going to explode, right? I think the most ideal circumstances is one in which you do not explode. Yeah. Just got her? Oh wait! Verena, congrats on Cheyenne! Congrats. Why do I have to stream right now? I mean, Purple, I'll be around for a few hours. Yeah. I'll be around for a few hours. I usually stream at around this time, yeah. For me, it is about 4 p.m. Pacific time, and that's usually when I start stream. So yeah, I donated plasma. It went mostly well, except at one point I started feeling lightheaded, and I had like this weird sensation. I described it, and this is actually something I was warned about beforehand. Beforehand, the nurse warned me, like, hey, a lot of first-time donors have, like, a thing with, I think it's their calcium. I think when their calcium levels drop, like, they go through, like, a loopy sort of thing, right? It's a lot of people get it, and I realized I was getting it. So, they gave me, like, a Gatorade so I could sip it. I had some fans, and, well, they elevated my feet. I took a Tums, and I was like, okay, we're good. Man. It was an interesting time, though. I'm glad I did donate, but, like, goddamn, that was a wild time today. And I've still got, like, the bandage on my arm, which is... I'll probably remove it soon. Actually, I probably should remove it soon. Used to be fine with blood work. Oh, son. Yeah, I was never really... What was it? I was never really that good with blood work, I'll be honest. As in, like, I was never really very comfortable about it. I definitely felt kind of anxious when I was donating blood today, but I breathed deeply. I closed my eyes. Well, I wasn't supposed to keep my eyes closed, but like I just like looked at the ceiling and I just pushed through it, and I was like, okay, I got it. We got this. Yeah. But yeah. So yeah, overall, today's experience was pretty cool. I donated plasma. I found out how it is. I donated blood. Yeah, I mean, technically I donated plasma. Slightly different from donating blood, but I did donate a part of my blood. Yeah, it was interesting. I will say for me, it wasn't too slow. Like, I remember... Oh my god, I need to tell you about the story maybe another time, but yeah. It actually wasn't too, like, it wasn't too long considering it was like my initial appointment, so I was kind of expecting it to take a while, but luckily it didn't take, like, an extremely long time. But hi, Cry, hope you're doing well! Oh, I saw the body pillow. Aha! Oh my god, the day a Boot Hill body pillow comes out is the day I will lose every ounce of my self-control. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm doing well. I'm just recovering from the donation today. Yeah. I'm just recovering from the donation. I got a... What was it? I got a Gatorade. They gave me a Gatorade, so I'm sipping on that right now. Let me just sip on it more. There we go. Okay. But yes, let's get to the main story, everyone, why don't we? So, the MSQ, Shadowbringers, the story so far, last time on FF14. Hi, Modrocker, thank you for checking in. One show go. Okay, sounds good, Purple. Have a good shower. Have a good newt. But yes, the story so far is we have... What have we done? Oh, yeah. We successfully killed another Light Warden. So, the story so far in Shadowbringers, we're on our mission to kill all 4 of the Light Wardens to bring the shadows, bring the night back to the land, right? So we just killed our 3rd Light Warden? Yes. We just killed our 3rd Light Warden, and now we're figuring where to go from here because we got a very interesting bit of lore dump and exposition from Emmett Selk, who has basically revealed to us that Hydaelyn and Zodiark, the 2 quote-unquote opposing gods, and we've been guided by Hydaelyn all this time, he reveals that they're actually primals. And they had a battle many years ago that split the world into 13 pieces, the Source and the 12, and he also reveals that the Ascians are the people that came from that original world before everything was split. And now we're trying to figure out what to do with that information, and now we only have 1 more Light Warden to kill, but it will probably be the most difficult because it is over where Yulmore has reign. Yeah. So that's the story. I'll get into my story about the burgers and the plasma donation soon, but for now, I'm just gonna chill, yeah. I'm just gonna chill, take it easy today, and I'll probably yap about plasma donation soon. I heard there's a big blood shortage. I feel like there's always a blood shortage, right? But yeah. I hope that my plasma will be put to good use. I hope that Iron Mouse, I hope I can make Iron Mouse proud. Yeah, it was good. Oh, you're returned, and unarmed, I see. Indeed, I'm pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the runes we've devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. And yet here you are, the allies for whom we've waited these many centuries, and with their arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of our empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. Behalf of the Vis, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, we have our deepest thanks.
Ah, we did good. Look, we're so happy.
It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey throughout the Khitan Revel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped.
Please, you need not be so humble.
But to do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor, or that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To allies perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. I want their outfits. I'm sorry.
Is Renal still here?
No, we escorted him back to Salibao shortly after you set out. If you return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they'd be glad of your company. Their outfits. I just don't know how they walk in those heels, but their outfits are amazing. Donated blood doesn't last for long. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess blood only has a certain shelf life. Yeah.
That's me. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. That's me.
Dasmi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Deers. Hi, it's Shanu. I know you're not new, but thank you for the hi, I'm new. How are you doing, Shanu? Wait, do you want to hear about how I donated plasma today? Oh, wait, shit, I need to, There we go, Dark Knight. Okay. Metal! Meadow, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 subscription. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the Revity emotes and the ad-free viewing experience, and thank you for contributing to the PP push. The PP is pushing. Thank you so much. Hi, Renar. Are you alive? Are you kicking?
What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and
the
grace.
PP is pushing. Yeah.
Need no pain
We're just over here pushing our PP.
In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right.
Yay.
You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness.
Who are you pushing the PP into? It depends on who you want to push. Yeah, you do have consent to.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence.
Also, Dasimi, thank you for the introductions. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Let me...
for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
Thank you for the introductions. Allow me to introduce myself. Ah! Wait, sorry. Shit. There we go. Sorry. I accidentally, wait. No, not that one. That one. Okay. Sorry. But yeah, anyone here who is new, welcome on in. My name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. I'm a thirsty, nerdy, dear girl VTuber, and I'm also a voice actor and developer. Yeah, we play a lot of gacha games and RPGs such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, Arknights, and Honkai Star Rail. Right now we are going through the Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers story for the very first time. The story is incredible. I feel it's living up to all the hype I heard, and I'm really excited to continue it. Yeah, right now we're talking about how I donated plasma today. Yeah. Yeah, it was, oh my god, it was, let me just say, it was a wild experience because I have not gotten much blood work done. I won't talk like in too much detail, but man, I was like watching it and it's wild. It's a wild. Does anyone want to hear about it? Is anyone interested? Maybe I should establish that first.
I will do as you say. Please.
Also, Rick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Sorry,
welcome to the
There's
Deers.
still much to be done
Welcome.
and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Aw.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now and ever after. By the boundless
Also, thank you for the lurk, Gilas. Thank you.
Yes, I swear.
Also, thank you for the shout out for a sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope y'all have been doing well. I finally started to work on making a Shadowbringers, I guess, like, highlight videos. I think that's like a good way to describe it, because I do want to do something with this whole thing. Yeah, I do want to do something with this. Yeah. Yeah. Out of the wood. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. Before you go, might I speak with you in private? I'll await you in my chambers. Okay. Okay. Wait, where? There. I should wait a second. Maybe I should just hide these real quick. Yeah, I think I should hide these just because the markers in the map are slightly confusing me. Okay, there we go. Now I just need to remember them, or else I will forget about them for the next 20 years. But like with this one, did you know that I've had this quest sitting here for what probably is the better part of 6 months? It's the Shiva Extreme version of the duty, which it's just been kind of sitting there. I think it's been sitting there since I was in Post Heaven Sword. And we're in Shadowbringers right now. Oops. Thank you for coming. I'd like to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they prove true, and so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gond, your appearance has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Orianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain. With every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I've sorted my things here, I will join you. Ah, so she told us. Which, interestingly, ever since post-Stormblood, I'm still ruminating on that one thing we heard, right from the head of the Mole tribe, all the way back from the Azim Steppe. When she said to us in like a bit of dialogue, she was like, what was it? Your soul, it appears to have a shadow over it. Or something like that. And that's what I felt was interesting.
Hi Zach, thank you for checking in. Thank you for the head pats. Hi Kaisa. Hello, hello.
Yeah. Oh, also, yeah, today is going to be a bit of a chill stream. Yeah. I think I can feel already that I'm going to be a little lower energy. The energy is back. Thanks, Lahi. Yeah, I think I'll be I think I'll be a little lower energy today. I don't know. I guess I do know, but I don't know at the same time. Which job is my favorite? Honestly, Astrologian. Yeah, I actually really like Astrologian. The classes I play the most often are Astrologian, Summoner, Dark Knight, and Red Mage.
And with the night sky returned, the prayers have at last been answered.
Hi, Stella. Everyone here has really light hair except for me. Well, I guess Orianger's hair is more gray, but like, look, white, platinum blonde, kind of grayish, and then black. Not that certain this is best. I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium.
And we can see Crystal Daddy again.
Oh wait, this is... Wait, hold on. We need to say goodbye to the land of Lahi. I'm sorry, I don't think we'll be back here for a little bit. Goodbye, Lahi. You're the best area music. Okay, farewell. Yeah, I guess my favorite would be Astrologian. I also really enjoy Red Mage, to be honest. I actually really have liked Red Mage a lot when I was playing it. It's fun. I guess in general, I enjoy the jobs where I have like, I feel like I have like a fun rotation, right? That's what I really enjoy. I'm gonna be honest, I like Dancer, but it's not my favorite. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's not very brain involved, right? So I guess when I feel like really head empty, I do like playing just Dancer, just like head empty. But honestly, I prefer Summoner as a head empty class. So when I'm feeling head empty, I like Summoner or Bard. When I'm feeling like in it to win it, I usually play Astrologian, Dark Knight, or Red Mage. I'm still pretty new to Sage, so I don't know yet how I would rank it. Yeah. Q7 Lahi. We need to live. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alfino and Alize have yet to arrive. But where's the Exarch? Ah, Alfino, I missed you, my boy. Ah, my friends, it is good to see you all again. Crystal Daddy. Alfino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika. She did better. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Oh my god, what is your voice again? Yormo has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvran to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts are wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Yormor, what came of your meeting with Valthry? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Same, dude. Same. Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? Ah, Alfino. I'd opt to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. And settle then. We reconvene after everyone's had time to settle in. There are 56 classes? Whoa. If you want to know what classes there are in FF14, so... Here are, like, the combat classes, I guess, so... It's like a few dozen. These are what we have. Yeah. Monk? I actually do not play any of the, what was it? I actually don't play any of the melee DPS classes. I kind of want to pick up Reaper, to be honest. But yeah, other than that, I don't have too much of a desire to try out any of the other melee classes. I'm gonna be honest. Does, like, no damage? Frosty Aria! If it's fun, then play the class! I mean, I can say that because I'm very casual on FF14, right? I haven't even gotten to all, like, the super big boy raids yet. The super big boy level 100 raids. So it's easy for me to say that. Yeah, but honestly, I don't care if it, like, doesn't do as much damage as something, like, as, say, like, Pictomancer. I still enjoy playing Red Mage. Room. Oh! Ooh! Beckett! Wait. What do I want? I think this one. Not. Is my Warrior of Light seeing if she's about to explode or something? Hi, Arbor.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from
Hi,
the outside.
Hex.
You look the same as you ever did to me.
Gunbreaker? I know that gunbreakers, they use, like, gun swords. Hey, listen, I don't play Gunbreaker myself, so I'm not familiar with that as a class. I have considered picking it up, though. What if that changes? What if it overwhelms me?
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you. Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
Also, Zach, guess who got E1 well to 26 pity? RIP. RIP 50-50 loss. Or a standard banner.
Are you telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
I mean, I believe it. I'm gonna be honest.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Hey, listen, I'm gonna be honest. I think it makes a lot of sense for Hydaelyn to be a primal. I'm just saying.
Stock in trade. Villains, heroes.
Okay, what do you think is more? What do you think is
all a matter
more
of
believable?
perspective, they'd have you
The
believe.
fact that
One man's
in a
fond
world
memory,
full
another's
of
waking nightmare.
God-like being, like God-like primals, there just happens to be a quote-unquote true God,
Just another
or
sinner.
there's
And I
a
know
primal.
damn well I'm in
It's
no
just
position to
a
judge.
primal, something we already know exists, right?
When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Wait, why Garlemald? Wait, why are we here? Hello? Hello? Why are we here? Xenos? Xenos? Xenos?
What did the scouts have to report?
Oh, Estinian. Hi, Estinian!
Several skirmishes,
And
but
Gaius.
nothing of consequence.
Um,
The fighting seems to have taken its toll
are we going
on
to
both
hear anything
sides.
about Xenos, please?
A stalemate.
Listen.
The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long.
God, you're so pretty.
But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full
Paladin,
might to
warrior,
bear,
dark knight, and monk. I don't play paladin or
To say
warrior,
nothing of Black
but
Rose.
I do play dark knight, and it is really fun. I've
All
heard
the
that
more reason
monk
to
is
hasten our
extremely
search.
powerful, but I
How
also
close are
heard
your
is really
people
big
to
brain.
identifying our next target?
Hi Mordecai, a Reaper weapon? Ooh, I'll keep that in mind.
though I have received some troubling intelligence.
I'm working on Sage right now, but I might pick up Reaper sometime
One of
soon
our
in the
generals
future.
posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd.
And yes, Thancred is a gunbreaker.
Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
Interesting.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay.
It's been so long, you know? It's been so long. I'm stuck in another world.
There is but one hand that can make me
Ah, I miss you so much. Hi.
my friend.
Aw.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
You do not want to see what I look like right now, y'all. I realize, like, I'm here resting an elbow on the desk, hand, like, chin in hand, like that classic, what was it, that classic, like, pose, it's just like, Again, sleeping like a corpse. Again, sleeping like a corpse. Listen, I don't know about you, but I am a side sleeper. I I actually cannot sleep on my back. Well, unless I'm extremely tired. But normally I cannot sleep on my back, and I can never sleep on my stomach. So let me turn that on. The manager of suites has ill tidings. I suspected he might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish.
I can help.
Yes, I thought you might feel that way. I cannot say your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exeter tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowding with those seeking solace and companionship. You'd have my personal gratitude if you were to offer succor to those there. You can sleep sitting straight up. I mean, I can sleep while sitting, but I have to be like reclining in something, you know? Like I have to be reclining in a sort of lounge chair or something similar in order to be able to sleep. And I'm actually really good at falling asleep on a plane or in a car. But if I'm in my bed and I'm like sleeping at the end of the day, I have to be on my side to sleep well. I also have to be on my right side specifically. I cannot sleep on my left side, it feels weird. You know? Like side sleepers, can you sleep on either side, or is it like one specific side you have to sleep on? Because for me, if I try sleeping on my left side, I cannot. My right side, that's good. I've only just returned from our ring, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible, we're still in the darkness. Oh, that is my phone, low on battery. One sec. Huh. This is a fortunate coincidence. Okay, there we go. I may, but for the moment we need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring he's able to do so should be our first concern. Okay. So, barrier. In which case, with three pairs of hands would be better than one. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. You switched up? Really, Willow? For me, like, I've tried switching it up, right? I've attempted to sleep on my left side like every now and then, but I just cannot. I can't. Yeah. I just cannot sleep on my left side. It's completely impossible for me. Whenever I try sleeping on my left side, I give up after like 30 minutes. I'm like, okay, sleeping on my right side as usual. I think my body's just too used to it. And I remember once when I was a kid, when I was real little, maybe like 4 years old, I like slept in my left side and I had like a scary dream. I don't know if that plays into it, but I remember... Okay, this is really weird, but I remember two very specific... Where am I going? Okay. I had two very specific scary dreams that I remember from when I was a kid. One of them came from me sleeping on my back, and one of them came from me sleeping on my left side. Which, it was interesting. Is that why I don't sleep on my... Is that why I don't sleep on, like, my other side? I don't know. Hi, Freed! Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Never mind, sorry, I was thinking of something. Yeah. Maybe I should take this... Okay, we have ads coming up soon, so I might take a BRB during the ad break so I can just, like, take off the bandage on my arm because it's getting kind of uncomfortable. It's getting a little bit uncomfortable. Man. What happened to my arm? Oh, I donated plasma today. Yeah, I donated plasma. I talked about it a little bit before, but TLDR, I donated plasma for... Well, this was my second attempt because I tried the first time. My heart rate was too high. So I tried again, and I was able to donate the second time around. Yay. Yeah, I successfully donated. I got paid for... Oh wait, I need to activate the card. But yeah, I got paid for it. Yay! And hopefully I can make Iron Mouse proud. Okay. Yeah. I think that since we have an ad break coming up in a little bit, I might just like take that to do a BRB and remove this what was it? Remove this bandage. How much? my heart rate was too high. That's the problem. Last time my heart rate was 101 beats per minute, and it has to be below 100 in order to donate. So this time I was just a little under, thank goodness, and the technician and the nurse were both like, "Are you nervous?" when they checked my heart, and I was like, "Listen, I am nervous."
They're coming.
Oh.
The senators.
Oh, there they are. Hi, Vexus. Ah, thank you for checking in. We'll be good, right? Right? We'll be good, right?
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
Oh, just giving people gifts through their blood. Yeah! I'm just like, what was it? I'm just bestowing my blessings upon people by giving them my essence.
Thancred and the others have already
That is the
joined them.
worst way I could have chosen to say that. And K2580, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Deeries! And thank you for checking in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay. So we're fine, but Lakeland might not be fine. Okay. I think... Also, Mordecai, thank you for checking in. Yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. Please don't drink the essence. I think it will poison you. One day those bestowed with the essence heard a call they cannot and did not want to refuse. Oh my god, this could be an SCP. That's how you know the SCP brain rot is strong, when I just look at something and I'm like, ah, yes, that is that is SCP material. Oh my god, Zach, please. This is a PSA. Please don't sniff fatal fumes. Thank you for paying attention to the PSA. Aww. Oh, Vexus, I'm sorry about your tea. I'm sorry to hear that. I know the feeling. But also, y'all, real quick, I do need to take this bandage off my arm. So, I'll be back in a little bit. We've got ads starting up soon, so I'll start them up like now, so you don't have to deal with ads later on. And nothing will be happening. I'll just switch to the BRB screen and I'll take this thing off my arm. It is starting to get a bit uncomfortable. Yeah. It helps? Yeah, well, I'm glad. I know that there's a lot of need for donating blood and donating plasma. And I was like, oh, listen, I don't really have anything better to do with it. What is this doing other than sustaining my own life? Yeah?
Yeah. If you #donate plasma.
Yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit and then we will get started on this instance, on this duty instance. But yeah, BRB y'all, take some time to stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack if you need to, and I'll be back in just a few minutes as soon as I manage to get this thing off my arm. But yes,
Have a good BRB, everyone.
burb. Oh, hello. I forgot I was up back here. I forgot I was all the way up here. I forgot I was front and center. Sorry.
Hey y'all, I'm back.
Yeah, I took a BRB so I could get this bandage gauze thing off my arm because it was wrapped pretty tightly, right? Hi, Lauren. Wait, Lauren, I saw a screenshot of something that was kind of hilarious and also very puzzling. I basically saw like a screenshot of someone that was doing like what was the expert roulette, and I forgot what class it was. Was it a samurai? I think the samurai was like, oh wait, did you see it, Lauren? Did you see it? Was the tank with no stance? Apparently the tank had their stance up, but they ended up not doing any AoEs or attempting to take back aggro. So basically the two DPS had to trade between, like, had to trade their aggro between the two of them. That's what I heard or saw in the comments. Bear. Okay. Lauren, oh my god, and oh, I think it was like a level 100 raid. I think it was like a level 100 dungeon as well. That's the thing that like got me. I was like, ain't no way. But lovely weather, just what we needed. Seems battle's already begun in earnest. Make haste. Alright, bet.
Plasma deer. Yeah! I am the plasma deer. But yeah. Hi, Farina. Hello, hello. Welcome back.
Also, let me take a sip of my Gatorade.
But yeah, I'm just... I guess just a part of me is baffled that, like...
Let's give it our all.
I'm just kind of baffled that anyone could have gone through the whole game and, I don't know, not figured out how to, like... do the basic stuff of their job? That's the thing. How can you not, like, know the basics of your job? Right?
Help is at hand.
Like, listen. I'm all for people learning as they go along, like if they're sprouts, if they're little babies, but there's a point where it's like, okay, you gotta at least know how to do AoEs as a tank. Just refuse to learn, oh my god. I feel like that's a very severe level of refusing to learn, right? I feel like you should at least learn, hey, if I'm a tank, maybe I should be taking the hits instead of my teammates, right? Maybe as the tank, I should be tanking. Where are we going? Oh, there. But taking them hurts? Then don't be a tank! What do you mean? If you don't want to tank hits, then don't be a tank! My brother in Christ! Oh my god. Oh, hello, friends. Maybe I should... See? When there are multiple enemies, you want to use your AoE, so you can hit the multiple enemies at the same time.
Leave the healing to me.
Thumbs up. Okay, come on. Okay. If you don't want to tank, then don't tank. Exactly! If you don't want to tank, then don't tank! Also, no, I'm not gonna confuse the sprouts. I think FF14, there's a lot going on already. I don't want to be the person that confuses someone even more. But just... the fact... Oh, I don't know. I don't know how they get through the game. Story skip. Oh yeah, I guess they could have like, if they did like the story skip through all the content. I don't know. I just don't really see like, I guess the. Okay, this might be because I'm a story nerd. Actually, it's definitely because I'm a story nerd. But I don't really see the point of like story skipping everything in FF14. I don't really. Not in most cases, I don't really see the point, right? Also, is this... Oh, this is very close range. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Am I being a bit of a story snob when I say that? Yeah. But I straight up don't really get it. Some people just don't want to do the raids. I suppose. Hey, I guess people can play the story however they want. Also, I can't target you. Yeah, come here, come here. Yeah, come here, all of you. Okay, so kids, what we're going to learn how to do now is we're going to learn how to damage mitigation, which is what you do when you want to not die against a bunch of enemies. Wowee! Look at that! Also, Yukikaze, hello there, welcome on in. Skipped. Oh, I mean, okay, I don't, oh wait, I don't mean like cutscene skipping, I mean like people that buy the things to like skip the story, that's what I'm talking about. You know how like you can skip through, you can like buy the thing to skip through AAR and Heaven's Sword. Is it possible to skip through Dawn Trail? Because I know that you can skip through like the story if you buy the passes, like from the Mog Station. And I guess that's the thing that I find issue with, because I guess if people want to really just want to play the game, they don't want to do story, then sure, that's valid. But I guess the reason why I find it questionable is the reason I find it questionable is, I don't know, I think the story in FF14 is a pretty essential part. At least that's what I think. I think that it's a pretty integral part of the gameplay experience, so I don't know, I wouldn't want to, even if it were free, I don't think I would want to do a story skip. I guess the only reason I would is if I want to play all the Dawn Trail raids with my friends, right? That's like the main reason I would want to story skip. There's my answer. Is that the main reason people do like skip the story? They want to just catch up with their friends and do raids and stuff? It is a reason. Okay. But god damn it, I just wish people would learn the basics of their roles. Yeah. I don't know, I just... Where? Enemy. Enemy Doko. Wait. Oh, there it is! Hi, everyone! Yeah, come over here. Yeah, come over here. Yeah, I just... Oh no, they just have their aggro, okay. Fine. Okay. You... When people were telling me how awesome Shadowbringers was... Yeah. Hey, I guess I'm old-fashioned. Or I guess I was more interested in experiencing this story than getting to everything really quickly. And I guess, like, you know what? I think the main reason I chose not to buy the story skip was because I didn't want to buy the story skip. Because I'm a cheap motherfucker. Yeah, can I get aggro, please? Yeah, can I just like... Yeah. I just want... Yeah, come here, everyone. Yeah, come here, everyone. Am I going to aggro them all to me? Maybe. Maybe. You're no longer aggro to me. I find that extremely insulting. There should be no green or yellow icons. Excuse me. Okay. Free to play versus a whale. I'm just annoyed because of people that are not willing to learn the basics of their role. I feel like with Genshin, I'm willing to let everything and anything slide because I'm like, listen, Genshin is a single player game, right? But Maybe it's because I'm just extremely... I think that's why. I'm extremely considerate of what other people think, right? Sometimes I think that sometimes the consideration I give to other people's experience oftentimes overrides my own enjoyment, because I will very often, like, a lot of the times I skip through, cutscenes, even if I want to watch them, because I don't want to annoy anyone that's doing a dungeon with me. That's the thing. So, I remember back when Never watched that? Oh my god, Eon. I remember though the last time like I chose to actively watch cutscenes. What was it? I was doing the Stormblood. Alliance raids. That's it. I was doing the Stormblood Alliance raids, and I was like, oh, I'm interested in this. Let me watch the cutscenes. And I remember for, I think the third one, for this third Stormblood Alliance raid, I was trying to watch the cutscene, but then someone was like, kept aggroing the boss, and I was like, wait, but I want to watch it! And I remember like my friends at the time were like, dude, what the hell? Let the cutscene baby watch the cutscene baby. Like, basically like, I remember Potsu was there. Potsu, I remember, typed in chat saying cutscene. And then I remember somebody just aggroed the boss and started up like the thing anyways. And Potsu was like, dude. But then the guy was just like, they'll get over it or something like that. And I was like, what do you mean? I wanted to watch it. I wanted to watch the thing. Yeah. But like, I can never imagine, listen, I remember there was one time when I accidentally started, like, a boss fight, because, okay, that's the story. One time I accidentally started a boss fight when a person was in a cutscene, because I was playing Bard for the first time, and I didn't realize that right-clicking would auto-attack the boss, because when I played Summoner, a magical range DPS, I would always right-click the boss and you don't auto-attack. But as physical range DPS, you do auto-attack. So I accidentally started the boss because I didn't realize, and I felt so bad. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that. And they were chill about it, but I still felt really bad. I couldn't imagine deliberately starting a boss fight even though people are in cutscenes and then saying they'll get over it. Like, what do you mean? I think that's the reason. I think the difference between me and a lot of other FF14 players is I'm extraordinarily considerate of how other people feel about my choices in a raid. So that's why I could not imagine going into a dungeon unless I have some familiarity with what is going on, right? That's why playing PvP games makes me anxious as all hell! Nice.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
He'll be fine, right? Yeah, he's fine. He'll be fine. He's a tank. Use your medication. Thumbs up.
This one is mine.
Bear. Oh. Thank you for the head pats.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Help.
Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
I don't think it worked.
No.
I'm sorry.
No. Stay back! Stay back! Help! Help! Anyone! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Oh, I'm there! Hi! I got this!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own.
See, this is what happens when you use your mitigation,
Though the
kids.
losses be grave,
You'll survive.
though the victories be hollow.
Hi Violet, thank you for checking in. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Hey, as much as I am talking about, like, I guess bad experiences with players, I will say, like, out of every one bad experience I have, there's at least like 100 good experiences. So I don't want it to make it seem like the FF14 community is awful. I know it has its moments, but for the most part, people are really nice. No. If you do your mitigations, then you'll be at the head of an army, triumphant. A cat girl wearing this. Use your mitigation, folks. The wounded have been collected and undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain anyways. Well, damn. Hi, Prospect! How are you doing? Hello, hello. But yeah, kids, if you use your mitigations, you'll look like me. Don't you want that? The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena's about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. I'll talk later. Old Spice commercial? Wait. Ladies, look at me. Look at your man, and then look at me. Back to your... Oh, wait. Whoa. How did it go? Ladies, look at your man. Now back to me. Now back to your man. Now back to me. Clearly your man can't be me, but he could... What was it? But he could stop being such a wimpy DPS if, your man's didn't hit arm's length! Oh my god. But your man's could be less of a wimpy DPS if he used his mitigation, like me. Look down, back up, where are you? You're on a boat. What's in my hand? It's the tickets to that thing you wanted. The tickets are all diamonds. Anything is possible when you use your damage and mitigation. I'm on a horse. Wait, I'm sorry. Look at your hand. Now, look down, look at your hand. What's that? Is those tickets to the thing you like? Best. I'm thinking of a very, very specific Old Spice commercial. Let me see. Where is it? Old Spice commercial. Okay. Ah, yeah, it's this one, Okay, okay. What's in your hand? It's an oyster with 2 tickets to the thing you love. Look again. The tickets are not diamonds. Anything is possible when you use your tank stance and damage mitigation properly. I'm on a mount. I need to make that a thing. Also, I'm sorry that we've been having this conversation in front of a dying guard. I am so sorry. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. I should have used my damage mitigation. You know, if you had used her living dead, this wouldn't have happened to you. I'm sorry. Listen. The man is dying? I'm just saying. Did he stand in the AoEs? Listen, do you see those circles, those yellow circles on the ground? Maybe you should have stepped out of them. I'm just saying. Maybe, okay, listen. Those enemies had a lot of interruptible actions. You should have just used interject. Or what was the thing for DPS? You should have used headshot, just like, yeah. Maybe he's colorblind? The game has colorblind settings, what do you mean? One of them got me. My turn, please. Please kill me. I beg you. It's okay. I trust in you to obey the turn signal. Wow, I sound so callous. What the fuck? Hi, Nova! How are you doing? Hello. How's your Switch? Is your internet exploding still? Is that kind of day? I think it is that kind of day, yeah. I'm sorry, I don't know, like, what's up with me right now. I feel like... There are days when, like, I feel more invested in, like, the emotions, and then there are days when I feel less invested in the emotions, right? And I feel kind of bad, but I am paying attention to the story. I guess today I'm just like, death. Damn. Hi, Calix. Thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but hello. But hi, Nova. I hope you've been doing well. Sometimes the Warrior of Darkness is possessed by an irrepressible whimsy. Maybe it's just Eldritch things, right?
Oh, I did not see you there.
It's probably just Eldritch things, you know? No, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done.
Lurking sounds good, Nova. Have good lurk.
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives.
I think I was cracking a too few jokes, though.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Ma'am, I think you need some more rest.
I am fine.
Ma'am, I can switch to my astrology real quick.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not.
I don't know if I have the MP for it, but I'll see if I can ascend some of them.
We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the
That's what I hear. That's what I hear when I hear him talking. That I hear. You healer let you die to auto attacks? How much healing did they not do?
I offer you freedom.
The Moonfire event? Moonfire event? Oh, I haven't.
Our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and good. But you not only reject my prophet,
Would y'all be okay if I fetched the things for the burger buns? I don't really want to listen to him right now. That's what it's like if you try to leave the blood donation center without drinking your juice. Yeah, it's important to hydrate. Get your electrolytes back. When is your monologue over, dude? Is he done finally? It's rogue energy. Thank you for the plug, Case, and thank you, Violet. Yeah, rogue energy. The best gamer field. They got rogue hydration. If you want to hydrate yourself, a wink wonk. I think Lena could use some rogue hydration. Oh, the ship is already gone. How flattering it came all this way just to give us a little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured, I have no intention of allowing my wounds to affect the performance of my duties. Especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Mephilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I'd feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagyric still. Please, give them my thanks. Aw. Oh. Lena, I hope you survived the story. I hope you survived this story. I like her. I like her, okay? Aw. I'll see you soon. Putting your mix into smoothies. Nice, Crafty! I'm glad to hear that you've been enjoying it. Oh wait, that's weird. Hello? My keyboard just like randomly connected and disconnected for a few seconds. That is odd. Uh-oh. It's better now. But I was having some weird stuff going on and I was like, what is that? And then I realized. Wait, it's... Oh, no, it's up, it's up. Okay.
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out how to, oh my god, it's doing it again. What the fuck? I'm still trying to figure out how to navigate the Crystarium. Yeah. It's still a bit of a journey. Oh, what do you mean it's no— wait. Wait, where— oh. Wait, was it down? Down? Wait. Wait, no, it's over here, it's over here. Okay. I found it! Okay. I'm okay. I'm not lost anymore. Clap, thank you. I'm glad you're proud of me. You hear from me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesimil, but just talk to her, will you? Oh. Adidas? Wait, really? I just think that doesn't tend to happen with my keyboard, so I get the feeling it's just like, I don't know, some photons passing through the right spot and just like knocking out the connection for a few seconds at a time. I don't know what else it could be, honestly. Healer, you should have told me. Oh my god. Like, Lauren, that's like the main time when I'm like, okay, listen. I get that people are learning things, but come on, man, there's gotta be like... Surely there are basics that you know, right? Like, oh, if I'm the healer, I should probably be healing. If I'm a tank, I should probably be tanking. I didn't think I would come to see the day when this is a revolutionary concept, but apparently it is. Oh, it was a savage— what the fuck do you mean it was a savage raid? What? Ain't no way, Lauren. Oh my god. Oh. Whee! I'm okay. Hey, no way! This is what I mean by, like, I am sometimes baffled by the complete lack of just basic knowledge in some raids. I'm just a gentle poke. You want me to poke Minfilia? Okay. Poke. Hey! Oh, Ravi! What are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless and now it's my fault. You can be there for him. I'm sure he doesn't blame you. Listen, I know that people have done a lot worse, okay? Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far. What if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. You're right. I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesimil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Mint? Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesimil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Mint? Verdant herb. Also, yeah, I suppose that I suppose that we just poked her. You know, the proper way to let somebody know that that we need their attention. Just poke. You? Primal server had a whole lag spike. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't hear anything about that myself. I didn't really play much FF14 yesterday. I logged in, quickly did like my dailies, and I just logged off before maintenance. So I don't know like about what happened there. Also, have good lurk, DLS. Thank you, thank you. Where am I going? There am I going. Okay. Okay, man, I need to actually follow my own advice, by the way. And, you know, when I say I'm going to take it easy, I need to actually take it easy. Because... I'm feeling a little cold. And a bit tired. Man. I understand why I'm feeling cold. Fun facts. I guess, if I have nothing else, I don't have much else to yap about other than the plasma donation, but fun facts, when they take when they extract the plasma from your blood, to give you like a replacement for the plasma, they give you like a saline solution, right? So they give you a saline solution to act as a substitute, but of course the saline is a lot colder than your blood, right? Saline solution is pretty cold to keep it like fresh, and of course I went to the wrong place again. But yeah, a saline solution is a lot colder than your actual blood because your blood is body temperature. So I've been told it's pretty common to feel like cold after you get like the plasma donation and everything, because you have a much colder fluid in your body. There we go. Oh my god. I will say, Lauren, I do really want to learn how to do like those savage raids. It makes me curious, but also I'm like, can I do it? They look scary. Sometimes like I watch people that I know that are doing like savage raids, and I just see them like plopping down all of the markers. They have like the strict rotations. They have like all of the they have like all like just the things going at once and everything, and then it's like 100 like massive AoE attacks in a row and you have to memorize and choreograph, and I'm like, bruh, I can't do this. I don't know if I can. Dill. Interesting. Marvelous. For this, I hope I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. It wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patient's faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. It seems I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. The Spadric's in good working order, the Christamus people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Who are you? We do. Was that something you needed? I need you to tell him something. For me. My dearest friend, you see. She was there on the battlefield with me, but only one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was as beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if VOD, what he said was true, if our losses are just deserts and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness. In the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them, either. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. Well, tell him. You have my word. He didn't know how to swap? Do you mean like tank swap? I mean, I think I've had to do it like once or twice before, but I guess I theoretically know how to tank swap. Explain it to me like I'm 5. I heard people tossing around the term, and I kind of like guessed what it was. It sounds like when you change enmity between who the main tank, like when you change enmity to change who the main tank is to like, what was it? During like times when the main tank needs like to reduce their pressure. The off tank provokes the main tank shirks, yeah. I just don't know when's a good time to tank swap, right? Like, that's my trouble with Savage raids, because I get the feeling that there are specific mechanics I need to follow, like, oh, you need to tank swap at this exact attack because this happens, right? So I'm like, I don't know when! If you're ready, why not go ahead to the ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while we fetch off, you know? Don't worry, I mean to borrow the Swift tomorrow I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on the message, eh? But yeah, I know that Shirk, and then there's Provoke. These two. Wait. Gesture threateningly? Wait. I just noticed that. Okay, I knew that Provoke, like, makes you, like, the main target of the enemy, right? I know what Provoke does, but I'm gonna be honest, it never registered to me the description of this. Look at this. Gesture threateningly, placing yourself at the top of a target's enmity list while gaining additional enmity. What does gesture threateningly look like, huh? How threatening does it have to be? How threatening does it— you just flip off the enemy? Flips the target off? Just like, imagine just like flipping off the enemy and they turn around and they're like, I sense something flipped me off. Go provoke something and see. Wait, here, let me— Wait, let me— invalid target. Crystarium Gatekeeper, can I provoke you? Damn it! Wait, are there training dummies I can try provoking? Wait, I'm curious, what does my provoke look like? I can count on one hand the number of times I've had to actually use provoke, and I've never looked at myself while doing it. Just imagine the power of flipping off an enemy is so strong that they just turn around immediately and they're like, who did that? Even though they weren't looking at you. Hi, Crystal Daddy, can I flip you off? Hi, Pika, hello. As a Savage Ultimate Raider, I can tell you the encounters are not as crazy as they visually appear. Oh. Savage has clear indicators. Typically, the boss hits main tank hard and gives him a debuff so he can't take another hit. That's where you swap for the second hit. Oh, okay. Usually when a Savage tank busters, you can't take it all yourself. Okay, who touched the thermostat? Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe! Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism and the battle precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. But that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. Oh, one of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret become my constant companion, I will follow the path I've chosen to its end. Ass! Roshi! Congrats on your new Founder's Badge! Roshi, thank you so much for the 43-month resub. Thank you. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Happy birthday to you too. But yeah, wait, y'all, I finally started pruning off some of my Founder's Badges. Because the other day I needed Broshi, because I thought Broshi had a Founder's Badge, so I was like, hey Broshi, can you test something in my chat widget? But as it turns out, he didn't have a Founder's Badge, so I was like, wait, let me see. So I actually figured out that I have a few Founders that are completely inactive. So I ended up pruning some of them. I had a deactivated account as my first Founder, so I was like, okay, I can prune that. And yeah, now Broshi has a Founder's Badge. Okay, sounds good, Pika. Have good editing, I hope it goes well. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Borscht, king of the mods, yeah! So yeah, Broshi now has a Founder's... Broshi now has a Founder's Badge. Also, yeah, Broshi, thank you so much for contributing to the PP push. Thank you for pushing the PP. Clap, clap, clap.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Aw, all thanks to you, Mr. Crystal, Mr. Crystal Daddy. Oh my god, this bitch again. I need to make that a sound clip, by the way, the, thank you, but also fuck you. I need to make that a thing. What do you want this time?
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
We didn't want to notify you, we actually wanted to exclude you from the party. Sorry. Also, welcome back, Chenu. Is your audio no longer busted?
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who
You'd want him there? I guess he did help us out. I appreciate it.
If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing.
He's our lore man. I will say, I am pretty interested in what he has to say. I want to hear more about Heidelin.
Thank you. We are blessed.
I want to hear more about the original world.
As for the attack
I still don't like him, but...
Vorfrey may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct.
Also, yeah, are we not going to talk about how sus it was that they all decided to gang up on us?
Moreover, in the absence of a light, there should have been
I'm just saying. I think it's pretty obvious that Vorfrey coordinated that attack. I think it's pretty obvious that he sent the Sin Eaters.
That these minions of light answer to our
I'm just saying.
He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem.
I'm just saying, that was pretty obvious.
Indeed.
Hey, sorry I sent those enemies to attack you. It's actually your fault. If you join with me, I'll make sure they never attack you.
This show of force will convince us to bend the knee. He is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
Yeah.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That explains how you can control the Sin Eaters. Hi Aster, how are you doing? Hello, hello.
Towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
I was thinking the Sin Eaters.
There may be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose. But it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Mm-hmm.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks would avail me a second
Mr. Exarch, you're so smart.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted
Oh
to
wait,
asking
do we still have 2 more Light Wardens to kill?
Well, no one I spoke to had seen any signs.
Oh, okay. Wait. So, okay, there were 5 Light Wardens. Sorry, I thought there were 4.
Told me it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight.
There's 2 more. Okay, sorry. I thought there were 4 for some reason. I guess I just got a wrong number somewhere.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
So, there's still Light Warden Calusia, there's still Light Warden Armorang, and we've got no fucking clue where either of them are.
Vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters.
Yes.
And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
That makes sense.
To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
What are you suggesting here? I know what you're suggesting here, but I don't really like it.
If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood...
Hi Yoshi, thank you for checking in. How are you doing? Hello, hello.
What do you think?
Aww.
Don't.
Aww.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
Aw, Dad Crid is mad Crid.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark.
Oh.
And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were.
Oh my god, this bitch!
But it all makes sense now.
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
Gonna do what you do best.
This doesn't concern you, Assia.
Have fun, Yoshi!
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your
Sorry.
charge. Now, why would that be?
So basically we have a choice. Do we want to basically let Menphilia be taken over by the original Menphilia?
Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
Well.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Oh. Dad Crid isn't... Dad Crid isn't mad Crid. He's just disappointed Crid. I'm sorry. Okay, so I guess... I guess basically with no really reliable ways of finding a Light Warden, Minfilia's like, hey, so I know if I let the original Minfilia take over my body, she could probably find them. But Thancred is like, no. And Minfilia's like, I know you're no. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Oh. Well, Crystal Daddy, what do you think? Okay. Also, y'all, oh god! Wait a sec. I was going to say I need to check on the burger bun dough. I was going to say I need to check on the burger bun dough, see how it's coming along. Homies, did I overcook it? Nope. It has been 1.5 hours, so it should be a perfect time for it. But I looked, it is massive. Oh my god, this thing is gigantic. Wait, can I like take a picture for y'all and show you? Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on, give me a second here. Oh, good lord. This is, listen, Size Queen, y'all need to see my massive buns. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is so much air. What? I need everyone to know that when I... Okay, let me see. Okay. Send to my PC. Yes. I need everyone to know that before, what was it? When I first mixed this dough and I first, like, what was it? When I first let it start to, rise, it was... I think it took up, like, 1/3 of the bowl, right? It was taking up maybe 1/3 of the bowl. Now look at this. I reach over and I notice that this happened. Look at this! It's coming out of the bowl! It's alive! This is taking up like 1/3 of it! What do you mean?
I come.
What do you mean? Oh my god! Leavened. What the fuck? It has a muffin top, it really does! What is this? Okay, so, y'all, I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to handle this thing. I need to shape it, let it raise a little bit more. Probably don't need to raise it much more. And then we can pop it in the oven for baking. Watch my anacondas. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns. Oh my god. Jesus. This is honestly, I am baffled by how much this thing has grown. I guess that's what happens when you talk a lot. Wow. Is drawing the sirens? It's too big, the popo's coming after it. Oh my god, it feels amazing. Okay, but yeah, I will be right back. I'll go on a little like 2-minute break to get like all the stuff from the kitchen, and then I'm going to come back here and start shaping the buns while we read the story. I think that will be a good way to go about things. But yeah, let me take care of this thing. This. I'm going to take care of this massive thing, and I will be right back. I'm going to run some ads just to get them out of the way, and I'll be back in just a minute or two. But yes. Let me see here. BRB making buns. BRB making buns! I didn't mean to make it that big. Similarly to my, burger dough bun. Burger bun dough. But yeah, spirit back, y'all. Have good burb. Be sure to stretch, grab some drinks, grab some food if you need to, and I'll be back in just a little bit. But yeah. Bear back.
My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't.
Okay. Hi everyone, I'm back. Sorry, I kind of feel the need to apologize. I've been so all over the place today. I'm not gonna lie, a part of me is like, maybe I should have just canceled stream if this is like how I was feeling today. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel... Man... I'm sorry. Wait. Let me calibrate my camera. I think it got messed up when I restarted VTube Studio on my phone. Done making. I have the stuff to make the buns here, but I didn't want to stay away, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the story. Wait. I'm going to do the story while I make the buns here, because it's going to be like a lot of dialogue reading, so I'm like... I don't know... It's hard to explain. I guess like... No. More accurately, it's... I don't want to whine! I don't want to whine because I don't want to be a whiner. Whinier. I don't want to talk about it because if I talk about it, I feel like whining. And besides, it's not like talking about it is going to help much. At least, talking about it is not going to help me find a solution. That's like the main thing. Yeah. I've talked about shit a lot. I just wanna be able to get through a stream where I don't think about any shit and I just like have fun. How do you stop thinking? I think that's what I need. I think I need to learn how to stop thinking. I think that would help me the most right now. Minfilia, how do you stop thinking? Are you sure you want to do this? Completely sure? Are you sure? Or do you know what will happen to you? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger. Strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. Make funny, hideous noises whenever there's a bad thought. Wait, one more. There's probably going to be a lot more left. Well said, thank you. I'm a very articulate person. We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw you moor an airship coming to land of Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valthyri's forces to Raktika. Meaning, we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right. Now, Nabatharang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsok. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. But Philly and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Damas Severance. We can't use it. Wait one sec, I am putting this— oh my god, this dough is so freaking large. Wait, I'm sorry. I need to see how much this dough weighs so I can properly portion it out. Okay, that's about 900 grams, give or take. Cool. So if I want to divide 900 into... usually it makes about 6 buns, so that's 150 grams per bun. Thank you for the deer noise clip, Lauren. Thank you. I'm glad that my most deer-like moments have been forever immortalized on the internet. It brings me a lot of joy, thank you. Okay. If we did it, we need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Umorns caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities will not meet with Valthyri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Umor's attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way you'll have a chance of reaching Nabatha Rang unopposed, and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us the chance to have a proper conversation. Aww. Look at the lot of them. Just like old times. Except with Alisaie here. Wait. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valtry's forces up to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. Sorry? The burger dough is a little sticky. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our foot. Under our feet. Feet. Ah yes, my one singular foot. We'll borrow a few more for our journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. No say of white hair. Yeah, that's something I noticed earlier, Violet. We were talking in a group and I was like, wait, is my Warrior of the Light the only person here that doesn't have like either white or gray hair? Because yeah, or I guess like really light hair. Because Y'shtola has white hair, Alfina and Alisaie of course have white hair, Minfilia has like platinum blonde hair, and Thancred has like light gray hair, and then Urianger has kind of gray hair. Meanwhile, my Warrior of Light, black hair. As black as the night. Ah, there we go, that's better. Okay. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Raiders! I'll try not to disappoint! Welcome on in, y'all. Hello, hello. I'm making burger buns and... yeah, I think that's it. That's a tagline. I'm making burger buns. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Snorri, hello there! How's your stream? How did it go? How's FF14? I hope it went well. Raiders, as you can see, I am a bit of a baby. I'm going through Shadowbringers for the first time. So, no spoilers, but if y'all want a talking point of discussion, what is your favorite Final Fantasy XIV character? Ran VNC dungeons? Oh my god, I remember I was talking about like high-end raids earlier. I want to try doing like high-end raids sometime in the future, but I feel like I am so baby that it just seems so overwhelming to me, you know? But yes, welcome on in, Raiders! For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy Deer Girl VTuber. Welcome, welcome! We play a lot of gachas and RPGs around here, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, and Arknights. But yeah. Herbo the baby. Let's go, I'm not alone in my babiness. But yeah, today has been a pretty good time for the FF14 story. We're going through the amazing, the incredible Shadow Bangers. We've killed 3 out of 5 Light Wardens. We're getting advice from Crystal Daddy. We're going through some midlife crises, and I donated plasma today. We've got a lot of stuff to talk about. But yeah, hi everyone! Welcome on in! Dancer, hello there, welcome, welcome. I hope y'all enjoy your time here. And sorry for the brief interruption to the story. I am currently making burger buns. That's what I've been working on, and I've got flour all over my hands. Well, I guess all over my hand. Which can I just say, it's incredibly difficult making burger buns with only one hand because I'm trying to keep my right hand as clean as possible so I can use my mouse. Okay, let's go over here. Or... nah, I'll go over here. You'll love it once you get the hang of it. I hope I can get a hang of a Blue Fusion. But yeah, welcome on in! Welcome, welcome. I do really hope that sometime I can maybe try out some Savage raids. Maybe like if my friends potentially are interested in helping me along. Or I can do like... I can do Party Finder for the first time ever. But yeah. I do want to try it out. Honestly, I think that high-end rating really appeals to like my style of games, because something that I really enjoy about games is I enjoy seeing all of the stuff I can do in high-end content. Like, when it comes to Genshin or Arknights or Honkai Star Rail, like, I really enjoy figuring out high-end content, right? It really makes me happy. I love doing Abyss in Genshin. Imaginarium Theater has been so much fun. Over in Arknights, CC was absolutely my favorite. Oh my gosh. But yeah. I feel like that's like a sort of thing that I would really want to. That I would probably enjoy. But yeah, and Snorai, if you do need to get some rest, if you need to take some streamer self-care, if you need to get some water, absolutely feel free to do so. I know streaming can take a lot out of you. Yeah, thank you again so much for the raid, and thank you for bringing your community on over. I really appreciate it. Also, Helm, thank you so much for the follow, welcome on in. And Candy Panda, thank you so much for the follow, welcome, welcome. I hope you'll enjoy your time here. Oh, also, a little plug, wink wonk, for those of you that are interested, I am also a voice actor and developer. If you see that FF14 widget over to the left, I actually made it. You can do exclamation FF14, wink wonk. Thank you, Violet, thank you, thank you. Go away! Oh, we're going. Okay. Yeah, if you're curious how the burger buns are going, they are definitely a little soft. Did I add too much water? I added the same amount of water as I always do, so why are these so sticky? It's odd. I'll figure it out, but I probably just have to add a little more flour and then work it into a better shape. Drive-by antler theft. My antlers! Said in the same tone as, my cabbages! There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly interested in that at this point. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reason to be cautious as is. Keep an eye on Minphilly for me, will you? Oh, also, wait! Thank you so much for all the follows, everyone! I really appreciate it. Thank you for checking out the little deer. I'm very grateful. But yeah, Alec Greystone, thank you so much for the follow. Blue Fusion, thank you for the follow. Denshire, thank you for the follow. And Mock, thank you for checking in. Have a good lurk. Candy Panda, thank you for checking in. And Denshire, thank you for checking in. But yeah. The one thing you'll quickly learn about Revity, one thing you'll quickly learn about being in the stream is 1, I'm a nerd. 2, I yap. 3, I enjoy a large variety of things. I enjoy voice acting, I enjoy games, I enjoy cooking and baking, which every so often you might hear about my exploits in doing so. Like right now when I'm making burger buns. I'm doing the FF14 story while making burger buns at the same time, because of course I am. Which, again, these are so sticky, what the fuck?
not. It's uncharacteristically sticky. Let me see here. What if I take this? Okay. Let me back up my chair a little bit. Wait. That's better. That's better. There you go. Holy Yappington. Hi, Candy Panda. Yeah, I am a bit of a yapper. Actually, I'm a lot of a yapper. But yeah, can this like burger bun become circular, please? Thanks. It's just a little too soft for my liking. So how did I make it too soft? That's the question. Is it too warm? But that shouldn't make it too soft, should it? I'll figure it out. Okay, let's see. Also, hi Orion! Thank you for the hydration. Wait, let me hydrate. Also, yeah, Rico, I did donate plasma today. I will say, I do encourage checking to see if you're eligible to donate plasma. It's really good, yeah. It's a good, kind thing to do, and I don't know if it applies to every country. I live in the United States, so I know that in parts of the United States you can get like paid compensation for donating your plasma. But I have heard that getting paid compensation is illegal in other countries. I think it might just because of America's wacky healthcare system. I'm gonna believe that. But yeah, I encourage everyone checking and looking into seeing if you're eligible to donate plasma. Been forever since he had candy? Are you saying that because of Candy Panda? I like candy, but I will say it has been a long while since I've had candy myself. I do really like sweets though, so. Hardee's? Wait. Like the fast food? Also, sorry, let me grab some more Borgie dough. Yeah. More Borgie dough. Hehehe. More Borgie dough. Okay. Cool. I am so sorry for my getting sidetracked by fucking burger buns, but I do want to make them. I mean, I did promise I would make them after all, so. I just don't want to like get distracted by the burger buns too much, but I also don't want to get distracted by FF14 too much. What if I just make it a just chatting segment until I finish the burger buns? Maybe I should do that. Gotta wake up early? Huh. I hope it goes well, Ryan. Have good early morning. I need to get my sleep schedule back into track.
Accept the pain when the time comes to part.
Healthcare is free. Yeah, Candy Panda. I mean, what was it? I haven't heard the specifics completely, but I think the reason in some countries it's illegal to receive compensation, it's because it's considered a donation, and donations should not be like financially compensated for, right?
They are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Wait a second, I think I recognize this place. Maybe I've seen it from when my friends were playing Shadowbringers. The music is nice. Okay, y'all, can we talk about how the Shadowbringers music? Actual bangers? This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? Okay, sorry. Oh my god, I'm like seriously I'm debating if I want to make this as just chatting stream so I can just like concentrate on the burger buns, right? Oh, maybe I should. Oh, I don't know, man. Oh. Okay, question, y'all. Would it be okay if I took some time to pause the story for a bit and just made the rest of the burger buns? I have 4 more to make. I've made 2 so far. It will go a lot faster if I'm actually concentrating on them rather than having my attention split between everything. Okay. Make the buns. I feel bad! Burger ASMR. I feel bad. I feel really bad. Buns. Okay, I'll make the buns. Well, I guess I can put... Who can say what lies ahead? Whatever this road may be, it's mine to travel. And I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Go make I just feel bad. I'm like, y'all didn't sign up for me yapping, right? Y'all signed up for me playing FF14, and I've been out of sorts today as is. Okay, I'll just quickly get this over with so I can get back to doing what we're supposed to be doing on today's stream. Okay. That's your indistinct deer sound of the day, or I guess of the hour. That was amazing noise. Thank you. God, my keyboard has so much flour on it. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason this dough is rather sticky. I use the same ingredients and the same measurements as always, and I tend to be very precise about my measurements, so I'm not sure why today of all days they're so sticky. It could be a change in the... It might be a change in humidity, because I do know that if your environment... little tip for y'all, if your environment is more humid, you'll want to use less water to compensate, but if your environment is drier, like if you're in a desert or something, you'll actually want to use more water, right? It's just, you know, how humidity works. I think that since I kept my window open for a significant portion of time today, then maybe the outside air made my bedroom more humid than usual. So since I used the same amount of water as I usually do, it ended up being too much water for this batch of dough, so that's why this dough is more sticky than usual. Right? It could be that. Could be. I get the feeling that's it. I really don't have another possible explanation for why the hell these buns are so sticky! The fuck?! I didn't... Listen, when I started today's stream, I didn't think we would be dealing with sticky buns, but here we are. Moist, sticky buns. Oh my god. You've been jamming to the jazz in the last area? Okay, I'm glad people are willing to listen to me yap, because I already know that I have a very bad habit of believing that my streams do not have much entertainment value if I'm not playing the game, which is why I struggle with doing just chatting streams, because I don't know if I'm good at chatting. I know that, but I don't know how to fix it. So what do? Do I just, like, complain or whine? Because that's what I feel like I'm doing right now. Okay, homies.
This bun is ginormous. Why are you this? Why are you this size, good sir? 160 grams. But how much do you weigh? 160 grams. Okay, you weigh the same. So why are you so much larger than you? Huh? Make it make sense. Ow. Hi, Dedgar. Thank you for the 20 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I hope you don't mind that we're doing an impromptu cooking session or baking session. Baking is magic. It truly is. Hi, D-Wolf. Hello there. You wing it when you bake? Okay, I wing it when I cook. I don't wing it when I bake because, like, when I bake, I want to make sure everything is as precise as possible. That's the thing about me. I like having very precise measurements when I bake. When I cook, though, I go off the rails. Random vegetables in a pan? Honestly, yeah, that's the difference between cooking versus baking. That's why I prefer baking, but that's why I know other people prefer cooking. Also, Crappler! Thanks for the message effect. Thank you for the biddies. Chat's always on board for big sticky buns. These are gigantic sticky buns. Oh my god. These buns are huge, plump, and moist. And I'm just sticking my hands all over them. Oh my god. They're fun to play with though. I love playing with the buns. The buns are responding well. Yeah, I just gotta roll the buns around in my hands. A picture. Oh my god! A picture of my gigantic, plump, sticky buns on the internet? Oh my god! Sorry, but I only give those kinds of pictures to Fumi. Patreon content. Oh my god, it's coming apart of my— oh my god. It's on my hands! Oh, it's all on my hands! Okay, listen, I know it's sticky, but it's like really— it's just sticking to my hand. Oh my god. Okay, let's just carefully deal with this. Make sure it doesn't get on the keyboard. Don't worry, I'm careful.
I come.
I just had to add some flour and it's not sticking anymore. And it comes off pretty clean for my hands. It's just that the initial, like, when I have to portion out tiny bit of oil. Yeah, I'll do that next time. The reason that I didn't use oil here is because I was hoping that I could get this over with quickly, so I didn't have to interrupt the story, but as you can see, we've pretty much already derailed the story completely. And cam— oh shit, I didn't set up— sorry, Dedgar, I didn't set up my webcam today, so I think my webcam is unfortunately in my drawer. So I don't think I can— I unfortunately don't think I can grab it. But I will send pictures of the buns when they are done. Hi Lily, thank you for checking in! But yeah, luckily the dough is coming off decently, like pretty well, once the flour comes in and joins the party. And yeah, same, Crafty! Wait, what's your style, cooking or baking? Ooh. Both wizardry! We might be able to get Minphilly in the merch hoodie. Wait, hold on. Wait, Kesa, wait, hold on. wearing my merch! Oh my god! What an honor! Oracle approved! Check out the Revity merch approved by the one and only Oracle of Light herself. Sticky bun fingers, it's fine. There's already enough flour in my keyboard that I'm like, I've kind of accepted that I need to wash regardless, so. I've kind of accepted that I need to wash all this regardless. But yeah, check out my merch, y'all. You can do exclamation merch. I've got a merch store with Uwu Market, so if you wanna check out the deer merch, a wink wonk, a nudge nudge, honk honk, car honk, plane crashing, building exploding. Okay, there we go. Nick, hello there, how are you doing? You're playing through, like, 12th run of Heavensward? Oh my god, wait. That many runs? You must really like Heavensward. Welcome on in, welcome, welcome. Heavensward was really good though, I will admit. I kind of wish I could replay Heavensward, like, I kind of wish I could wipe my memories clean and replay it again because I really enjoyed it, but at the same time, like, I spread out my time playing, Heavensward so much that I kind of want to just play it as a whole continuous story, right? Instead of, like, being interrupted by a few months on end of not playing FF14. But yeah, for me, if it's between cooking or baking, I honestly prefer baking. I don't know, I like the science. I like the science of, what was it, of baking. I enjoy cooking, but like, honestly, sometimes like, I don't really enjoy like the abstractness, right? I just want something really technical and precise that I'm like, ah yes, I know exactly everything that's going on. I know why this is doing what it's doing. Noko noko? Shika noko 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 koshitantan. 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 Yum! 鹿の子とことかあわらるのこのこつのつのぴょこぴょこ見た目は女の子近頃応援せるなかなか気をものお手並みいくほどえなチョコすっか昔からチャポンに生息自家サンデーなる無限にくださいトナカイは仲間かもしかあしかでもまたまたグーデイモーク Sorry So, Beholder, thank you so much for the follow, welcome on in. Sorry for the little just chatting segment, I'm currently making some burger buns, and we got sidetracked from the story because of my buns. That's how amazing my buns are, you know, they derail us from the story completely. Okay, bun 1, bun 2, bun 3, bun 4, bun 5, bun 6. All the buns are bunned! So y'all, sorry, I will take just a little bit to preheat the oven. These need to rise for a little bit more before I can pop them in the oven. So I will take a little BRB to preheat the oven and also, what was it? And to also clean off my hands, because my hands are very much caked in dough and flour, mainly flour. But yeah, sorry everyone for the, my apologies again for the just chatting, what was it? Derailing of the story, but I promise we will get back on track. I'll do a short ad break because I won't be here anyway, so let's just get rid of the ads in the future, and
yeah. I'll be back in 1 to 2 minutes. If you had to play only one class, which would you pick and why? Ooh, that's an interesting one, Nick. If I could, okay, honestly, if I could only play one class for the rest of my life, I would play Astrologian. It's one of my most played classes right now. It's my highest level class, as you can see. And honestly, if I'm thinking from the perspective of like queuing for raids and dungeons, I would not want to be stuck with the DPS class my whole life. Imagine having DPS queues only for the rest of your life. Right? So I guess if it's between my tank or healer classes, I feel like Astrologian is my favorite. Yeah. Good question though. I need to ask that. I need to ask that as like a question of the day. But yeah. I will take a short BRB, y'all. I'll be back in just a minute or two, and we'll be back to continue the story. But yeah. Be right back, everyone! I will take a picture of the buns before I put them in the oven, don't worry. And then you'll get to see the beauties that they are. Be right back. Burb! Boo. Okay, there we go. Let me just clear all this off my desk. Hoi! Okay. There we go. Ha! Hi everyone, I'm back. Okay, I've set a timer. About 30 minutes from now, that's when the buns will be ready to go into the oven. And then I will take a picture of the burger dough. I'll take a picture of the dough, but I'll also take a picture of the finished buns. I feel like, at the very least, chat, I need to at least give you a picture of the completed buns. Was I sticky? I was very sticky, but don't worry, I washed my hands. I'm not touching my stuff with sticky fingers anymore. With sticky flour fingers. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? A bunch of burger buns? Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. That's a big iguana, what the fuck? Oh, also, Yukikaze, thank you so much for the follow. I forgot if I said thank you for the follow. Hi, Noodle Goose, hello there. I forgot if I said hi. The captions gave up and said chicken. Chicken! Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, y'all.
I'm kind of surprised at how few, what was it? This is something I looked up because I was curious to see if I could use any as a reference. I'm kind of surprised at how few covers of Shikaido Days there are. In case you didn't know, Shikaido Days is the Shika Noko 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 Koshtantan song. Is that one. But I was kind of surprised at how few covers there were. I saw like 2 heavy metal covers. I saw like one of which, yeah, a Trenu. Of all the Shikaido Days covers I saw, I think 2 were metal or rock. One was Spanish, and I think I only saw like 5 covers total, and I'm kind of surprised that with such like a viral hit song on the levels of like Idol and Bling Bon Bon Bor, I'm kind of surprised that there are so few covers of this one song in particular, right? So I'm like, maybe I can be the first. Deadass, I'm not gonna lie. I've not seen a single cover of Shikaido Days that's in like the original Japanese. Here, look. Shikaido Days cover. There's a band cover, there's a metal cover, there's a Spanish cover. Yeah. Those are legitimately the only covers I can find. And I'm actually really surprised that no one else has really covered it. There straight up is not just... There actually... Pardon me. There actually is not just a straight up, like, just cover of Shikaido Days. Nope. There isn't. Not a single one. Oh, I remember you spent Volbert gold! Oh yeah, way back in the beginning of Shadowbringers. Oh, such a coin purse cracking you legend among board traders! You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of the village? Of course, anything for valued customers. Oh, this place is Gorik. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. Some has to again get bored the village, made it a deal trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must all be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatharang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the pines surrounding Nabatharang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? I got the gold coins. Perhaps you ask, they tell. Tell for free even to friends of our best customer. Wonderful! Thank you for your help. Wonder if Amelie would do an Ian cover? Oh, I just looked it up. There is one person that did an English cover. So there are 2 like metal covers, 1 Spanish cover, and 1 English cover. But I'm kind of surprised that there just isn't just a straight up, I just covered the song, I just sang it how it is. So maybe I can be the first, you know? Is metal not English? Okay, but like it's more of a transformative work, right? It's also all the metal covers. The metal covers were, I think, in Japanese, but it's a transformative style, so I'm actually surprised that no one just kept the original style and was like, hey, I covered it, right? Because normally those are the most common types of covers, the ones that are just like, yeah, I covered the song, I sang it, right? But nope, for Shikaido Days, everyone is like, hey, I made a metal version of this, hey, I made an English version of this, hey, I made a Spanish version of this. And nobody is like, hey, I just sang this. No one. I was looking for references to go off of, and nothing. Maybe I need to search, wait. Do I need to search in the original Japanese? Let me see. Okay. Let me see if I can type this out. Shikairo Days. Shikairo Days. Oh, is this a cover? Nope. I searched in the original Japanese. I still can't find anything. Yeah. Also, hey. Let me charge my phone. There we go. Drum cover. There's a drum cover, there's a band cover. Okay, I found one. I found one just straight up cover. That's it. Yeah, just one. I'm surprised. I really am. Okay, for reference, let me look up Bling Bam Bang Born cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just immediately I scroll, I found 6. Let me look Idol Yosobi cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I scroll and it's just all there. But when I look up Shikaido Days, nothing, no covers. Come on, don't people want to cover the Deer song? Bro. A JoJo cover. Oh, they're probably very plentiful, yeah. Or that is true. Can I open the doors? No? Okay. Where's the last lad? Where's the last... Hello? Are you the last lad? No. You're seeing a lot? Really? Am I not searching the right thing? I keep on searching up Shikaido Days cover. I also keep searching like Shika Noko 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 Koshtantan cover. And I'm really not seeing much of anything. Is my YouTube search busted? Oh god. Oh, so I think I might have to go inside. Yeah, there you go. Excuse me? That is a surprise, not many bound for Nabatharang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there and used to travel between all settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assumed that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. Shikaido Days JP cover. Shikaido Days JP cover. The Deer anime. I just want to see a cover of it. That's the thing. Okay, there's one cover. Okay, 1, 2 covers. I want like a vanilla cover, right? I want just a vanilla cover of somebody that just like sang it, right? Okay. I shall look more into these. Thank you, Keisa, thank you. Ah, Revi. I'm afraid I've learned little use about how to reach Nabatharang. The Umoran presence, though? That's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Umorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alize's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Gondola from cliffs, potential death trap. Hills of Amber trolley behind a gate. So these are options. Well, what do you think? Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before you dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzen can offer some insight. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. Hi, Drake! I actually have not finished the EX stages. I've kind of been doing something where I try experimenting with operators I really haven't used that much. So it's been slow going, but I've been enjoying the clears. I kind of want to get better at using like underutilized not underutilized because most of my operators I have raised are pretty popular, but I kind of realized that I have quite a lot of halfway. I mean, I think I just finished stage 4, so I guess I'm halfway through. But like I said, I've been taking it slow because I really want to try like unusual clears, right? Or I want to try optimizing some clears. So that's why it's taking me a long time, because I'm putting a lot more thought into it, rather than just saying, Surtur, go! Valued customers, will the other more of help? Fashion? They told us there's a trolley that runs in about the ring at least, but am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes, the gate, you see. It's impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gates, they say, but none operates such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. Well, I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Baran Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners from time to time, if anyone knows what happened to the Talos. It would be them! Thank you, you've been a great help. Aw. Hi, Obscure, how are you doing? Then we're off to Mount Baran then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Hi, Zeri. Hello, hello. Noctis? There was a Noctis event, yeah. We actually got his clothes. Wait. But like not in that way, you know? Oh my god, it's called the trolley problem. Nice. Where are we going? We still there was a crossover event where we actually got to see Noctis, and afterwards, wait. And we also got this mount. Hold on, where? There we go. Oh, no, this is from the other event. Hold on. This one. Sorry, I mixed up the two events. And I can't fly. Satch. 360, okay. 336. New account? Zeri, I am pretty new to FF14. Well, I say pretty new. I've been playing for about 2 years, but considering I know people that have been playing since, like, A Realm Reborn, I consider myself a pretty baby account. Also considering the fact that I'm still in Shadowbringers. So, I am pretty baby. I am pretty new to FF14. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now I only need to follow it until we come to the mines. But yeah, as you can see, I'm playing through Shadowbringers, and I am very much a baby. I am a bit of a little baby. Go away! So rude. Rush through the story. Yeah, I know a lot of people that did that. Personally, I'm pretty invested in the story, so I really want to take my time to do it. There are definitely times where I really wanted to catch up to my friends that are in Dawntrail right now, but I really want to focus on the story, you know? Yeah. I want to focus on this story. I know that not as many people are going to want to watch it compared to like Dawn Trail or like Savage Raiding, but I think it's still good for me to what was it? I think it's still good for me to witness the story and kind of experience it. And I'd kind of feel bad if I did this like off stream, so that's why I'm doing it all on stream. Right? I think I'd feel bad if I, like, started it and then was like, and then later was like, yeah, sorry, so I just Shadowbringers off stream. I'd feel bad if I did that. Oh my god, this bitch. Yeah, well, fuck you too. Bit of a mess, isn't it? The mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Junzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Junjun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Orionge's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. We're savoring it? Yeah. I do want to savor it. Are we... Hello? Hello, good sir? Knock knock? I would like to speak to you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, there we go. That's what we're supposed to inspect. Sorry. Okay. This looks like a train track. Flecks of rust adorn the trail rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Okay. Anything else to investigate? I don't see anything. Ah, yeah, sorry, Zeri. Yeah, my home server is Adamantoise, which tends to be crowded. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be doing anything very exciting. I'm mainly just... I'm mainly just doing MSQ. Oh my god, fuck off. Leave me alone! I'm trying to investigate a conspicuous cup! I wanted to investigate a conspicuous cup! I can't do much investigating while you're bothering me! Going to head out. Sounds good, Kaysa. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for... Thank you for cheering me up even during my negative Nancy times. I've been very negative Nancy a lot recently. The cup is fairly warm and a fair amount of tea, steeped over long if the color is any indication, remains within. Someone's been here? I guess that means someone has been here then. Okay. Badge. Have good badge, have good note. Thank you. Yeah. I guess I've been in a funk. Oh, I found it. I guess I've been in a bit of a funk. Not you two! But yeah. Hi Pepper, how are you doing? Hello, hello. How are you? Boy. Okay. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, do I? Oh, I don't have to be let up. I just wanted uppies. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Oh, fuck you too! Oh my god, not the uppies. Yeah. I guess the, like... I don't know! I guess there are like things that... There are things like I want to talk about, but I don't want to talk about here. And also I'm like, what good is talking about it going to serve? It's just going to make me sadder, right? It's just going to make me more upset. And I just want more so just a way to fix it, right? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to like make me sad, but what are you doing? I am trying to be a sad girl. This is not what you do when you have a sad girl in your hands. What, do you punch her? You absolute dickhead. Fuck you too. Wow. Maybe this is why you spend every Christmas alone. No time for sad, only time for mad. I'm the alpha here. Why do you have a dumpy? How dare. Oh my god. I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. Let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. A fan of my buns? I'm not a fan of his buns. But yeah, I don't know, I guess there are just times where I feel like sad or upset about something, but I don't want to talk about it because I feel like if I talk about it, it's just going to make me even more sad, right? I feel like what I want to do instead is figure out like a solution for it, but I don't know what I want that solution to be, or I guess like... Yeah. I want to like try to somehow figure out a solution, but I don't know how to figure it out. So I'm just stuck here with... I feel sad, but I don't want to talk to anyone about it, because I don't want to make myself more sad, but I also keep bottling it up until it gets stressful. The levers for switching tracks look like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. Yes, Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, and the specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything in working order? Whoever is maintaining that car and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Who? The golems? Or whoever is... Oh. Revi. I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. Who? While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Now let's fuck up some bitches. Confront the suspicious man. Okay.
Whee!
Talking. I feel like if I talk about it, I'm just gonna make myself more upset. And I don't want to be like the person that talks about being upset all the time. Who are you? Hey, we've got some friends. Do you think if I just ignore him, he'll go away? Yeah, do you think if I just ignore him, he'll go away? Maybe this is just like my problems in life. If I just ignore them, they'll go away, right? Surely they'll go away soon. See? See, it went away. I just ignored it. It goes away. Lovely. Oh my god, what? I'm sorry. Wait. What did you just call me? I mean, I'm Asian. I don't. But like, I know that's not what he actually means. But also, what did you just call me? Where did you come from? Oh, never mind that. You have no business here. That I'm sure. Oh yeah, fuck you too. Hi, Pachi. Thank you for checking in. Hello, wife. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? I kind of wish I could have panned back to my Warrior of Light just staring at him. Like, really? Ha! Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone wanna come at me? Huh? Hello, wife. Hello. I feel like I do need to talk to someone, but I've kind of realized a very strange. Okay, I've realized a very strange phenomenon about my emotions. Would anyone like to entertain the ramblings of a potentially traumatized deer girl? Hi there. So, I thought you could sneak up on us, huh? Seasonal depression? It's summer here though, so I don't know why I would be getting seasonal depression in summer. Unless I get seasonal depression every season. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what is ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd, we're not here to rob you. Hi, Sish! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Sish? How are you? Hello. A likely story. You look well. You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wear, so you're clearly not a merchant. Travelers never pass this way. Only reason you come out all the way here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thav, I have an idea. What if once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow. Huh? Wait. A lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her into World's End. On their journey they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned a pair somehow. Did he spontaneously write fanfic about us? Wait. My question? Who is the lady of noble birth? Who are the servants? And who is the sorcerer? I guess it is the, quote, lovely lady of noble birth, unquote. Is that Minfilia? And are we and Thancred the loyal servants? And is Oriange the sorcerer? I can only assume you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. Wait, do y'all know the meme, like, what was it? Gods grant me patience. Wasn't it supposed to be gods grant me strength? If gods granted me strength, you'd all be dead. I'm in Shadowbringers. Yeah! I've been loving Shadowbringers so far. It's a really good story. I enjoy it. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Batharang. We were hoping that the trolleys here might offer a solution. I realize we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... the trolley? The trolley! Oh, you should have led with that. They were always keen to discuss the trolley. The fuck? We're both engineers and training, in fact. A Jarek and Taff at your service. Technically, I'm a person that mines. Technically, I'm a person that mines. And he does repair work, but a true passion is the trolley. I'm sorry. I don't think I can say minor, like... you know what it sounds like minor. Minor sounds like minor. And whenever I see this word, I just think of... Okay, do you know what I think of, y'all? I think of that one clip of Hohi saying that clip about wanting his own personal... A Minecrafter? Yeah. Minecraft! Technically, I'm a Minecrafter! We're working with a few other folks to get up and running again. Before you ask, yes, it's true there's a little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track again would make hearts sore, mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you'd like. We'll introduce you. Also, Colorblay, hello there, welcome on in. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. Looks like you'll be following us back to time, then. And that is the trolley problem. Oh yeah, I was talking about trauma, wasn't I? So y'all, would you like to hear about my trauma? Interesting way of wording it. Okay, when I say trauma, I don't mean like trauma, but I mean like a strange phenomenon that I have realized about my emotions and how I handle my emotional responses, which I feel like is definitely not the healthiest way to handle it, but I'm not exactly sure where it originated from, nor am I really sure how to, I guess you could say, fix it, right? And I'm gonna be honest, I've read up some stuff online, but so far I've never really found anything that is described by what is going on with me.
Hi Bacon, thank you for checking in.
You think, there was a guy, I talked to him. We were debating sports and it became a rather, heated discussion. Yeah. But yeah. I guess I'm not hearing any objections, so I'll talk about it. Too late. If you wanted to object, you should have said something. But I have very transient emotions. Sports? Yeah. We were having basically they were like, hey, we have another person here. Hasn't he come out by now? And then we basically tell him that we ended up beating him up. So I'm like, sorry, just a we just had a very lively discussion, yeah. But you. Oh my god, I do kind of want to do the wedding, to be honest. And then just imagine Fumi bursting in and saying, I object! That's gonna be like a K-drama right there. K-drama material right there. God damn, that's smart. Did you have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your overeager companions in the right direction. They've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we'll walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not too worried on that account. You to be objecting to an objection? Oh my god, you're right. Oh shit, wait, y'all. I will be right back in literally like 20 seconds. I need to put the buns in the oven. Hold on, people! I need to put my buns in the oven. Be right back, literally, in like 20 seconds. Buns in the oven. We have buns in the oven, people! Buns in the oven! What's my due date? 20 minutes from now! It's the fastest pregnancy I've ever heard of. I'm gonna take that away. Anyways, I think we were talking about trauma, weren't we? We were talking about trauma. Okay. Sorry, I've been getting very sidetracked from my trauma, so I need to know, does anyone recognize what I'm going to describe, or does anyone recognize, like, or does anyone, like, have a vague sense of what I'm talking about? Okay, this is basically what's going on. I realized that I have very transient emotions. Like, most people, when they encounter a distressing situation, they tend to be upset, right? I feel like that's very normal. They tend to become upset, respond with stress, or anxiety, or nervousness, or fear, or any of the above, right? A negative emotion, generally, in response to negative events. I do that, but then, afterwards, the emotions just kind of evaporate. And then, afterwards, I look back and I'm like, I think I can objectively speak as to what I was upset about, but then I won't. Then I have difficulty describing, one, how I felt, and two, oftentimes I get this feeling of, no, I wasn't actually upset, was I? I have a very difficult time retaining how emotions have made me feel, and I often tend to feel like they're a much smaller deal than they were in the moment. Like, in the moment, there have been times where I've been very upset, and then afterwards I look back and I'm like, I wasn't really upset, was I? I don't really understand why somebody would be upset about that. It doesn't really make much sense for me to feel that way, and I don't remember ever having felt that way, even though I literally remember, like, I don't remember the feeling of it, but I remember, like, having the memory of feeling that way. That makes zero sense. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright, run! What are we running from? Oh, it's just a rude motherfucker. I'll deal with him. Oh, that's fine. Sounds weird. I knew. Yeah, it is weird, right? Like, for example, let's say, like, I don't know. Let's say that I'm making pancakes and I drop a pancake, right? In the moment, I'll be like, oh no, I'm sad, I dropped my pancake. I can't believe it, I was so excited about eating this pancake and now I can't eat it anymore. But then, like, literally a few minutes later, I would think to myself, wait, was I really upset about dropping my pancake? Maybe? I remember in the moment, I was upset, but I don't think... Was I overreacting? Was I upset? And then oftentimes I lead myself into thinking, no, I wasn't actually that upset, was I? Nah. Okay. It sounds like... What do you mean it sounds like an innuendo? Hey, big boy, how you doing? You wanna drop your pancake? No. Listen, it's not my fault that y'all think it sounds like an innuendo, okay? Listen, hey there, you're looking real lonely over here. How about I, come over and drop your pancake? Well, what else? What if I, what if I, fry your waffle? Or sizzle your French toast? What type of pancake? I don't know, man! They're just pancakes! Gaslight? I'm not gaslighting myself. Am I gaslighting myself? Am I? My noise gate is not at the correct setting. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know I should be thinking about this, but then all of a sudden I was like, wait a second, my noise gate is not set correctly. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, Minecrafters came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As we doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley. No, nor much work to be had in the mines for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, those that know where to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it'll help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging. But I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man.
My character is cute. Thank you, Tots! This is my Dark Knight fit. I think she's adorable. I love her. Wait, Tots. Tots, you can see some of my fits here. This is my suit. I think I look very dapper.
Oh, this is my crafting class gear. I just saw it looked fancy, and I was like, yeah. Oh, my swimsuit. Oh, my other swimsuit. This is I guess this is my casual attire? Casual wear? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is my red mage outfit. Yeah, this I don't really like that much, but it's around. This, yeah, sure. Oh, this is my healer attire. This is my healer drip. This is my astrologian, but I much prefer it without the headgear. Yeah. Oh, this is my Dark Knight drip. This is my healer drip of the same like set. This is just the healer version of this. Bard, I don't like this one that much. Oh, this is a dancer outfit that I don't use much, but I think the top is pretty cute. I don't like that much. Oh, this is my bard outfit. A copy of... Huh, interesting. Yeah. The red mage drip? I know, right. Wait, I actually love this because I remember I had this shirt sitting in my glamour dresser for the longest time, and I was like, wait, I want to do something with this. And then finally I was like, wait, what if I ended up making like a pirate-like outfit? So that's what I did. Yeah. I'm actually really proud of how this turned out. Let me attune to this before I forget.
Hi, Oni, how are you doing?
Oh, so I remember Violet said could be an alexithymia thing, maybe? Yeah. I guess the reason I talk about it is because I think that's why it's so difficult for me to... The reason I talk about this whole thing with like I have transient emotions is because I think that's why it makes it so difficult for me to talk about things, right? I think that's why it makes it so difficult for me to talk about things like I stopped going to my previous therapist because of several reasons, but I felt like one reason was I didn't have enough time to really put together my thoughts about how I felt about things, right? And I think one reason I have so much difficulty with that is because I genuinely forget what makes me upset. I genuinely forget things that make me upset. In the moment, I'm like, yes, I'm upset. This makes me upset. This makes me feel sad. This makes me feel mad. This makes me feel this type of way. But then afterwards, I'll think back and I'm like, how did I feel that time? I don't know. And then I've started writing it down, like saying like, oh, I feel upset about this. I feel upset about that when I'm upset. And then consistently, I look back and I think, I wasn't really that upset, was I? Also, Smokey, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, are you Magnus? Hey Magnus, I know we just met, but like, want me to drop your pancake? I'm sorry. I'm a broken individual. Hi, Gracie. Also, Smokey, thank you for the high of new. But yeah, Smokey, thank you for the high of new. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Deeries. Hi, Oni. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm talking about a lot of stuff. I was talking about my plasma donation earlier today, talking about Shadowbringers, talking about trauma, as one tends to do, right? Zach, you've never had pancakes? Zach, come to TwitchCon. I'm going to make you pancakes. Everyone, come to TwitchCon. I'm going to make you all pancakes. She's gonna make you... No. I can drop his pancakes. Okay, basically, what happened was... I was trying to talk about my trauma, so as an example, I said, okay, imagine that I'm making breakfast and I drop a pancake I'm making. And then I was like saying, oh no, I dropped my pancake! And then someone in chat said, you know, drop my pancake sounds kind of like an innuendo. So I was like, what if I just roll with it? And as you can see, that was my attempt to roll with it. Where are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Well, the four of you. Oh, wait, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damned courtesy to stay still. We are standing still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. Hi, Sig, how are you doing? These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabathering, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see? There's nothing in a Nabathering. Not anymore. Oh, especially not for frail little girls. I give it up. No! I must reach Nabathering. I must. Yeah, we are set on it. Our world doesn't care, the place is a ruin. Nothing more. I can fix him. And you're not going to get there in a trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools, it's a necessity that drives us to Nabathering. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking me about the blaster thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. Y'all just... I won't drop the pancakes, I promise. Also, let me turn on the light in my room, because it is dark. Okay. Also, wait, I saw Zach saying something that's very relatable. Basically, I don't retain the feeling. Like, I can't go back to live it in my memory, but I can remember that I did feel that. Wait, Zach, I think that's like, that same! Wait, that's how I feel. Yeah, so like, I felt like shit versus I remember feeling like shit, but I can't artificially recreate it in my mind. Yeah, that's me. Like, oftentimes the problem is that one, I'll forget that I felt upset, and even if someone reminds me, hey, Revity, you felt really upset before, are you okay? Oftentimes I'll be like, oh yeah, I guess I did feel upset. That must have been weird. that's like the kind of emotion, that's like the kind of response I tend to give. When if somebody tells me, or if like I remember it, or if I write it down, I'm like, oh, I was upset. Can't imagine what that feels like. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. He's right. But I can't be... I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh. I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents? They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred. Art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Oriage. It's about choice. And I've had years to decide where I stand. Philly has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That at least I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Vindictive? Yeah, not really. I'm gonna be honest. You're right, Pepper. I don't hold grudges. But, well, I very rarely hold grudges. But it's not because I actively am like, oh, I'm the bigger person, I'll let it go. But oftentimes the reason I forget to hold a grudge against someone is simply because I forget what they did. Can anyone else relate to that? I oftentimes forget to hold grudges because I literally forget why I would have held a grudge against somebody. That's why I very rarely stay upset at other people for very long, because oftentimes I will not only forget how I felt, but I will also forget what they did that made me upset. Wow, I forget a lot of things, don't I? I'm gonna be honest. I forget about so many things, and it's not in a sense of, oh, I forgot where my keys are, but it's in a sense of, oh, I forgot my friend existed, so I didn't text them in like 4 years. Oh, I forgot how I feel, so it probably wasn't that important, right? And then I proceed to just forget about a massive core memory of mine. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got a friend back home with no trouble. He's just fine. A bit chicken up is all. And you, what did Magnus have to say? Oh, I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where interest does not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you like. You could give it a You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. Oh my god, Jarek, do you want to like... Are you asking to drop my pancake? He wants me to polish his wood. Sir, I'm in a committed relationship. I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. Sir! It is time to back off! Da buns? Da buns! Hold on. I'm running! I'm buns! Yo, chat! They're gigantic! I'm going to be right back. My buns! Oh my god! I need to show you my buns! I need to show you my buns! buns! My buns! My buns! Buns? Hi, Henry. Hello there. Wait. I need you. Oh my god, I need to show you. Okay. 1 picture. 2 pictures. Gotta go eat these? Sounds good, Cry! Wait, Cry, do you want to see my buns? Wait, hold up. You want to see my buns? Here, I'm getting pictures of my buns. Come on, here. Sure? Hell yeah, let's look at the buns. Okay. Y'all, homies. Look at these buns. Wait, oh my god. Okay, I want you to know that we put these on a standard, like, 8.5, like, what is this? We put this on, like, a standard, like, baking sheet, you know, like your basic sheet pan. So this is, like, a pretty large sheet pan. I just want to show you how freaking massive these buns are. Look at them! Look at these buns! Look at them! They're gigantic! Sweet Moses, those buns! They're my beautiful baby buns! Here's my hand in comparison, by the way. Why is there a crack? Don't look at the crack! It's an invasion of privacy. Okay, here's my hand. Here is my hand in comparison. Look, this is my hand. This is my hand. The diameter of one of these buns is comparable to the diameter of my hand. Hand, bun. Hand, bun. Hand, bun. I just want everyone to understand how massive these buns are, okay? Extra big burgers. I mean, it will fit the burgers easily. Huge anime burgers. These are some massive buns, my bros. Yeah, look at them. They're beautiful. Oh, we really got an up close and personal look at that. I did make them, yeah. These are the buns I made. I made them from scratch. I always make my burger buns from scratch. What did I feed them? My yapping, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the beef? Do you want me to take pictures of the burgers when I have them made? Grox has just finished cooking off the patties. Everyone say thank you, Grox. Thank you, Grox, for feeding us. Thank you for cooking. Level of culinary. Oh my god. I actually have not picked up culinary at all, which maybe I should. I guess I should, shouldn't I? Yeah, Grox, thank you for the Borkies. I really appreciate it. Grox is a great cook, let me just say. Buns fat enough to sink some teeth into? Don't you just wanna grab that giant bun and just like, you know? But yeah, those are the buns. Oh my god, Grox. Grox. Oh my god, Zach. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Oh, brilliant. Now if you could help me, hand me what I need as I work, that would be a big help. In this case, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. A mid-sized wrench.
Is this good?
What, is this testing our knowledge of basic toolkits?
Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... Oh, there, I don't see any problems here, so let's continue along the rack. The rail.
Is this quest a little... I feel like this quest is mainly testing our knowledge of basic tools. Bun's big enough to handle anyone's beef? Uh-huh. Well, I mean, ultimately, it's always a matter of making sure that you've got sizes that are compatible between beef and buns, right? Yeah. You gotta make sure that your buns aren't too big or too small. But I think the bigger the better. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I would like to apologize for everything I've ever said.
As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the light returns as it did in Lakeland, well, that's a nice thought. Anyhow, a little bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether the lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these a little piece of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I need to sand it down a bit. A rough file.
Okay, class, we have some rough wood that we need to sand down. What tool should we use? Should we use a saw? Should we use a hammer? Should we use a wood file? Okay, class! Honestly, that's kind of what I do feel like with this quest. Your fist, your hand. Why do two people here want to use their hand? Do you understand how painful splinters are? A file! A file! A file, Dora! That's correct! It's a file! Good job.
At a great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistel engineers who specialized in Talos here up to the hills, and wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel.
Oh, remember, Mistel is this world's term for Mikote.
But that, just like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos.
Oh my god, fucking Yulmore.
There's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there is one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the track, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you, and as you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here.
Also, I just remember that Such said like 20 minutes ago, asking if I play Dark Knight. Yes, I do play Dark Knight. Honestly, I really like Dark Knight. It is my first and currently my only tank class. I actually really like Dark Knight.
But yeah, Dark Knight is fun. Fumi convinced me to try playing it, and I really enjoy it.
And Dark Knight is Fumi's baby. He loves this class. His hands were rough enough to sand wood? I'm looking down at my hands. I could not imagine. Oh my god. I cannot imagine having hands rough enough to sand down wood. Oh my god. Granted, I've also had the great fortune of never having to work an extremely physically demanding job for survival, right? Like, I've worked part-time jobs, and I have worked some that were more physically demanding, but it was always a part-time job and never for, like, my primary means of income. But yeah. Yeah, I couldn't imagine, like, I could not imagine working construction. I am too much of a weenie for it. I'm not gonna lie. Pardon me. Paladin? I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like a very strong inclination to try a paladin. I'm gonna be very honest. I guess, like, I'm a bit curious about Gunbreaker, I'm a bit curious about Reaper, and I'm a bit curious about Pictomancer, but right now, like, all of the classes that I've been interested in picking up, I've already picked up, right? I was interested in Sage, so I recently picked this up. So I guess if I want to, I could try picking up Gunbreaker or Reaper. You heard Gunbreaker? Welcome back, Lauren. I was saying, like, of all of the classes that I want to play, I've already picked up all of the ones I'm interested in, you know? So if I had to pick up another job, the ones I'm most curious about would be Gunbreaker, Pictomancer, and Reaper. Samurai? I'm slightly interested in Samurai, but also, like, I'd be such a weeb if I picked it up, you know? I'm vaguely slightly interested in a samurai. One of us. I mean, okay, listen, am I an anime woman? Yes. Is my primary content delivered through the medium of an anime girl avatar? Yes. But, like, I don't want to be too anime, you know that? I like, don't want to be too anime. Yeah. Recreate the meme of a samurai holding a sword in one hand, a cat in the other? I would like to do that. You dented your car with your hand? Yeah, I couldn't do that. I have tiny little baby hands. Yeah, I have tiny little baby hands with tiny little baby fingies, and I feel like if I got into a fist fight with a marshmallow, the marshmallow would win. That's how much of a weenie I am. I'm like ultimate weenie hut junior.
In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get us started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the talus are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and his cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it, and those are the worst years of my life. But then about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would have never left in the first place, if it hadn't been for a son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. And it didn't help in the end. The seniors got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus' trolley running again, so in his memory they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Huh? Wicked white vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out!
Come on, Jarek, don't be a coward. Small hands, small fingers. Yeah, I very much have like small baby hands, you know? They're small hands. Okay. Next workout there. Now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the towels, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but... well, here we are. Not that it would do you any good, but we do have a talus we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. You know what they say about women with small hands? Ooh. Sure, I know what they say about women with small hands. Small feet! Do they actually say something? They can make good buns? Hey, true? Small hands means dexterous fingers, which means good at making buns. Yeah. But yeah, my hands are pretty small. I mean, I will say, my feet are also pretty small. I learned... Okay, context. So, as y'all know, a little bit ago we went bowling, right? And you know, like when you go bowling, you have to get those rental shoes, right? Right? So, I say, oh, I wear a size 7, right? Pretty small, I know, I have small feet. But I said, hey, I wear a 7, could I get a size 7 shoe? And the person at the counter was like, sure, here you go. 7? Yeah, I wear a size 7. If y'all want to know how small my feet are, I wear a size 7 in US Women's. Or at least I thought I did. Because I tried on the shoe, it was too big for me. And I was like, huh, that's odd. Let me try on a half a size smaller, 6.5. It was still too big. And I was like, that's so weird, let's try a size 6. Finally, the size 6 fit. It was a little loose. And then Grox was like, wait, let me see. So he checked my shoe and he was like, Revy, you've been wearing a size 6 this whole time. And I was like, what? What? I genuinely thought for the past, like, few years that I've been wearing a size 7, but I've been wearing a size 6 the whole time! So as it turns out, I'm actually not a size 7, I'm a size 6. Is 7 small? Apparently it is. Oh, truly a most vexing state of affairs. Ow! I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. Night. Sounds good, DJ. Have a good note. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, now were not for a few minor failings, would be in working condition. 'Twill most likely require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Oh, well, if you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would were not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get that from just a glance? I take you've thought up a solution as well then? To bridge these fissures require the material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talus to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Bet. Also, thank you for the head pat, Xeon. 8 is the average woman's shoe size? 8! So I am small. I'm a small little tyke. Yes, my hands do be small. Let me see. I think, like... Yeah, I have small feet. I have very small feet. I mean, y'all should know this. I am in general a very small person. I remember the other day, like, we were talking about sizing for clothes, and I remember I literally answered and said, quote, I just get the smallest size and hope it's small enough for me. That's how small of a person I am. How tall am I? 5'1". Now listen, if you ever hear somebody saying that I'm 4'11", they're lying. I'm 5'1", okay? I'm 5'1". 5'1". You're a foot taller than me, yeah. People tend to be much taller than me. 5. I would have loved to be 5'6". Okay, if I could pick a height for myself, honestly, I would want to be just of average height. I would want to be 5'4". I feel like 5'4" for me is the perfect height. I just want just like just a little bit of extra height, please. 4'10", Zeri, trust me, you do not want to be 4'10". The world is pretty hard for someone that's 4'10". Yeah. The short women are cuter. Hey. I don't know. I just don't want to be so short. Okay, listen. I have a dumpy? Oh, I do have a dumpy. Yeah. Hey, listen. There aren't many aspects of my physical appearance I will brag about, but there are a few things I will brag about in terms of my physical appearance. 1, I've got a dumpy. 2, I have a snatchable waist. I mean, if you want to see my waist, you can check out my tweet. I did the t-shirt trend. But yeah. You know what? I think it's good. I think it's good to talk about stuff we're proud of. I'm proud of my dumpy. I'm proud of my snatchable waist. I'm proud of my beautiful, luscious hair. Short women can be picked up easily. I will say, getting uppies is pretty fun. Yes, I got the rocks. Hey, Atrenu, you've got incredible hands. Listen here. I think that everyone has something about their physical appearance that is amazing. Okay? And I don't care if you don't see it for yourself, I think you've got at least one thing. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the talus have been duly mended. They but require sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Oh, also, we've got ads starting up soon, so just a fair warning. I'll probably just stick to doing this story so you won't miss out on too much. Strange. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this talus is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talus cannot be restored. So what's the heart after all? Thou did foresee this outcome. Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gone this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Oh. Jarek? This really isn't my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. What's going on? Alright, after all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Huh. Okay, so TLDR, in order to facilitate repairing the trolley to get us to where we need to go to Amarang, we're trying to repair this kind of golem-looking machine guy, right? And apparently we learned there's a problem with the heart that powers the golem. So we're trying to figure out what's going on. Like, well, why isn't the heart working? And then Jarek is like, yeah, that's not too surprising. So we're like, okay, Jarek, what the hell is going on? And he's like, yeah, that's basically what we're talking about right now. The truth hurts. Right then. The talus. Their hearts can't be made of just any stone. You need a special sorts with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of talus bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... Oh no, I can't, I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear from that or someone else. Back to the tavern then. Okay, so we learned for one reason or another, we cannot get any of those... We cannot Minecraft any of those hearts for some reason. Back from ads? Welcome back! Welcome back, Henry. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Basically what we have learned so far. So just a quick recap, we're trying to get to Amarang, but we need to fix a trolley to do so, right? We're trying to fix a trolley to do so, and to do that we need this sort of like golem looking guy, but we can't get the heart used to power the golem. And we just learned for some reason something happened a few years ago that makes it impossible to get that new heart for the golem. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing the talus and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. I think he may be right. Gather your friends, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
Ah, trauma! Perfect, we were just talking about trauma.
Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Trauma.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Yeah, kind of figured.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, Thancred, you got...
Yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he...
Ah, Thancred. I think Thancred wants to connect over trauma. You know, as one tends to do.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
Oh.
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home.
Oh.
Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
Bonding over trauma! Have a good knapsack.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood.
I had to delete half the crap on the
grew up
PS5. Ah, rip.
So I never really knew what family meant.
Loaded presets switch back to the PS. Wow, that is a lot of hassle. Oh my god.
A man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die.
Trauma. Great thing to talk about now.
All we can do is press on. For those we have lost. For those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Ah, not the conflicting trauma. Advance! Thancred! Damn. Talk about emotional damage! Oh, well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thaf, know any location wherein we might find the stone we require. No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all the veins are tabbed dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you might find something at Nuvi's leaving. It was open well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Goose John and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Evie, I think it best Thancred join thee in this search. Though he will be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress.
Thancred! Where you at? Thancred. Hi, Thancred.
Off to somewhere, are you? And last, to lead on the stone, we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way.
Oh. Also, hi, also Astra, hello again. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for the head pats. And Zeri, thank you for the redemption as well. Thank you, thank you.
Alright. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. It's a bit of an awkward place to end it off, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting pretty hungry. The fresh burgies are calling to me, so I think this is the best, really the best time to end things off. I'll get food, I promise. Is a good place to pause? Really? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm just like worried because I can never really tell what's a good place to end off or what's not a good place to end off, you know? I'm like... I'm not wimpy! No, not a wimpy wimp. No, no, no. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, Teslab! I'm sorry, but we are ending it off here. I am pretty hungry, so I think I need to get some food. Yeah, I think I gotta get some food. I need to see who I can raid. I would really appreciate if y'all stuck around for the raid. Probably we're going to raid somebody that's playing FF14. Stick around for the raid though. Stick around. I'll still have stuffs to talk about. And... let me see, who is like at a point where it wouldn't really be story spoilers for me. Wait, this might be it. Okay. Yes, okay. Thank you, X14, thank you for plugging everything. Y'all, thank you very, very much for sticking around. I know I had a weird, like, bit earlier, so I really appreciate y'all for hanging around, for stopping by, for lurking, for chatting. It really does make me happy. It makes me very, very glad that people are still interested in what I have to say, what I have to do, and yeah. It makes me a happy little deer. Okay. Thank you so much for stopping by, y'all. Let's go raid this person, because they are doing Stormblood, so that is not spoilers to me. Woo! Okay. GG's, thank you! Thank you! Thank you! No. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Storm of Blood, yeah, let's go over and show our support. Copy-paste the raid message, copy-paste the sub-raid message if you have a sub. Thank you, X14, To the me of the past, to the upset me, even though I can't really remember you that well, and even though I can't really remember or understand how you feel, I do hope that these words reach you when I think more people appreciate you than you will understand. Yeah. Let's go raid Pixel Vix. They're currently playing FF14. They're doing Stormblood, so let's go over and show our support. Thank you. Bye, everyone. I'll be live again tomorrow with more FF14, don't you worry. Bye, y'all. Okay. Bye, everyone. Oh, thank you, Roshi. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. And I'll see you else tomorrow. I'm going to have some Borgies with my buns. Bye!